Hello everybody, and welcome to another episode of Persona 3 Reload, and a special early hello to actual Salamander. Salamander, I hope that your weekend is going well, as I do for you, Grumpy. Salamander, thank you very much for the farming stream earlier today. I hope that was a lot of fun. I was actually tending to a bunch of yard work, so I wasn't so much being able to see the stream, but it was very good company to listen to. Hopefully, what we're going to do here is listen to the calendar. Between the last episode and this one, I thought I'd be going into Tartarus and then didn't, because I actually did load into it. It's like, you know what? We've got, if you look up there at the top right, we've got 10 days until the next full moon, and I really think there's going to be more people that walk into Tartarus. So, although we didn't have a ton of stuff to do today, we've got something. Like, we could farm with Shinjiro, or like Koro, are you looking to go for a walk? Pet brush. Pant. Let's brush him. I didn't know that this was a thing, honestly, so let's go ahead. I thought he wanted to go for a walk. Koromaru seems content. Maybe I should finish brushing him. Was you thinking not doing that? It seems like Koromaru still wants me to keep brushing him. Just a little more. Koromaru is patiently waiting for me to keep brushing him. Why is there some sort of a power struggle or negotiation about the brushing? Keep brushing him. Koromaru brought me this Lucky Charm. Is he thanking me for brushing him? Lucky Charm. We did it. Hello to Czar! Czar, thank you very much for the cheer. Koromaru is very happy. Maybe I'll brush his coat again when I have time. Okay. I don't know what a Lucky Charm is, but that was probably not actually a good use of that time. Like, we could have gone to go see Old Monk. It's fine. Oh, and by the way, Grumpy is saying, is there a non-actual one? No, probably not. I think we only have Salamander actual. Also, Grumpy has a very sad cat who is on the wrong side of the door that they want to go through. I can hear people talking. Is it just me, or are there a lot more cases where people lose consciousness recently? It's all over the news again, too. The whole thing makes me uncomfortable. What if it starts happening all over the world?
What?
Hey, don't say stuff like that. The number of unconscious people seems to be rising again. Is this different from being one of the lost? Hello to Ronan, who says, seeing a drunk smoking monk is always worth the time. Yeah, I don't mind the time that we spent with Koro-chan, but that was... So, I really feel like I do not want to hang out with Kenji. Yeah, now that we're maxed out, I feel like we can see that dude later. Ronan, I hope that your weekend's going well. Sure, let's talk to you. It sucks that they canceled the Culture Festival. I was looking forward to seeing all the out there fashions, like the maid costumes and stuff. Yeah, that was so weird. In the last episode, they gave so much build-up and like a backstory and set all these expectations for the Culture Festival, and then they were like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. A typhoon came through. Okay, 10-6. I'm bad at math, but I think that puts it slightly past the... How many days are in September? 30? So that's 5 days from now. It doesn't matter whether it's before or after the full moon. I don't think that we needed to buy anything from the school store. Cutlet sandwich? 75. Hold on. 75 hit points. How many of these can I buy? Just the one? Yeah, let's have one of those. Okay, and then we're good with that. Okay. Of course, I want to go upgrade our card, or copy our card. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. We're going to get some takoyaki from the stand at the strip mall. It's odd takoyaki with no octopus. Grumpy is clarifying that the cat is not on the wrong side he opens the door and he doesn't go through. Doors just can't be closed. That is a thing with cats. They hate knowing that there's some place they could go, but are not allowed to. They don't necessarily want to be there. They just want to be able to go there. Okay, I don't know. Sure, regenerate 2, why not? I don't really think that we'll do a lot of regeneration, but why not? So, who do we think we want to hang out with? Hello to Kaz! Kaz, I hope that your Saturday's going well. By the way, I should note that there might be some... We should probably hang out with Hidetoshi, I think. Let's look. Do I have an Emperor? I have an Empress. I do not. Would we go up with him if we hung out? Don't think. No. Not now then. So, we have Star, or... What is this dude's story? Bebe is... Fortune? No. The art room guy is Fortune. This dude is... I honestly don't remember. Chariot, Justice, Hermit. Fortune is Art Club. Hanged, Death. Temperance. Yeah. Okay, do I have a Temperance? I do. Okay, so we're probably going to hang out with him, especially if we're going to go up. Yeah. Was there anything else that we needed to do today? Well, hold on. Wait. We could also go up with, the Chariot guy, can't we? Let me go back to my homeroom. Classroom.
Yo.
Heading to practice. Then no.
Is that right?
All right. Oh wait, I didn't talk to Igus.
This is questionable.
May I ask you something? Do you think anyone suspects that I am a robot? No.
Affirmative.
Understood. Then no adjustments are necessary. Oh boy, I should have said yes. The Culture Festival kind of sucks, don't you think? I mean, there's always that one person who's so gung-ho and makes everybody else get involved. By the way, that person is not me. Kaz, my Saturday's going really nice. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't remember where I left off. We've got, like, the windows open in the room, so if, like, a lot of yard noise comes along, that's the genesis of that. That's Fuka. And then we've got the... Yeah, let's hang out with Bebe. I apologize in advance for any Bebe voice I have to do. I'm not making fun of French people. I'm trying to do Bebe. I'm being bad at voices. That's not the same thing. Samadono. Will you be joining me today? There is something I must tell you. Grow closer. Yes, got it. Go to Fashion Club.
I am most grateful.
Many, many thanks. And now, away we go! Just straight up. Are you okay?
Oh. So you noticed. Last night, my aunt, she was taken by the angels.
Well, not calm down. So I would interpret that as she died, but I don't know this dude very well. Let's go with what happened. Tell me the story.
Well, I'm sorry. You were not expecting to deal with this. My aunt was the reason I was able to come to Japan. And now she's been taken away. She helped me so much, but I could not do anything for her. I tried holding it all inside. I felt that crying would not help me. But when I saw the look on your face,
Baby lost someone very important to him. By the way, Grumpy, in your experience, where would you rate on 1 to 10 Bebe's French person speaking in English? This accent, where would you place it? I can tell he's really opened up to me. Okay, I legitimately thought that when he was like, she was taken by the Angels, that it was going to be like she was recruited to play in a minor league baseball team or something.
Forgive me, but I cannot sew today. I am going home. Well, peace out.
I parted ways with Bebe and went back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
We'll be having another full moon soon, and since Chidori's getting better, I think I should start training again. Besides, those apathy freaks are popping up everywhere. Grumpy gives Bebe a 3 on his French accent. French accented person speaking in English. Maybe I should try doing a personalized training regimen like Sonata-san. Since Chidori's getting better, I've been thinking I should start working harder too. This isn't motivated for something.
By the way,
I wonder what a day in Aragaki-senpai's life is like. Since we don't see him at school, he doesn't seem like he would want to talk about it either. I know I'm just being nosy, but I can't help being curious. Okay, she's good. Koro-chan is good.
Isn't that right?
Wait, hold on.
What?
You. If you want to kill some time, go find Junpei or something. I only take orders in battle. Alright, she wants to cook. I don't think that we can put anything in the refrigerator yet. Lukewarm taiyaki. Oh, tomorrow! I'm glad I checked. Okay, so tomorrow. So, what do we like? So, I'll say this. Old Monk never texts. He's never like, hey, let's hang out. It does look like he's available, though. Oh, yeah, see, we're getting the grumbles, mumbles. Do I have a tower? This is going to be the start of basically every episode. We do. Okay, so we can go hang out with Old Monk. Probably should have done this. I'm glad that we got to spend some time with Koro-chan. It's just in terms of, like, return on investment. I couldn't hook up with any boys this summer. This sucks. Did you get a girlfriend? Not specifically. Chihiro kind of talked about how she had a thing for somebody, and it's heavily implied to be Sama-chan, but... Oh, a pair of loners. Want to shake your ass with me here tonight? Madam, I am 16. So, yes. Couldn't think at all for a while. I had no idea what I was doing. Then, all of a sudden, at the beginning of the month, I totally healed. No idea how, but I still can't get into the groove here. And that's the fortune teller, so we don't need to talk to her right now.
Huh?
Oh, you. Drinking by himself. We can grow closer. So the thing is, if we're not going to grow closer, like, we should still hang out with him because, like, I don't have any other way to grow this relationship. Spend time.
That's right. They say men are supposed to be ballsy and women charming, but really it's the other way around, see? Well, if you're plenty attractive, anyone open up to you, though.
Hello to Jab! My bond with Motatsu is going to grow closer soon, but not today. Well, we're going to get dialogue here. I wanted to share a thought with Jab about, what's it called? Oh, fucking A. Apparently every episode's going to start up with this dipshit, too. Take your seats and we'll begin. Hi fu mi yo I mu na ya koto mochi ra ne. This is math class normally, yes? Well, Mr. Miyahara is feeling under the weather, so I'll be filling in for him. Since you came expecting a math lesson, I'll be talking about numerology, which is not even remotely similar. Numerology is a type of magic which sees the world through a system of numbers. Essentially, its practitioners convert matter into numbers. No, they don't. Numbers have power. This guy hurts me on like a fundamental level. The idea that there's like a school where people are going to listen to this. So numerologists merely take advantage of that power. They say the first true numerologist was Pythagoras. You may know him from the Pythagorean theorem, but he's also quite famous for practicing magic. He and his pupils researched what is now called Pythagoreanism. They realized that everything existing in this world corresponds to a number. They considered odd numbers more masculine and even numbers feminine. They also worked towards verifying the existence of holy and unholy numbers. I would break the armrest off of my chair and use it to beat myself unconscious. I swear to Christ. Okay. The Pythagoreans focus on the numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4 because they add up to 10, which represents completion. They considered those first 4 numbers to be holy numbers, the most important of all. They're known as the Tetractes? Okay. Later, others would build upon the numerological foundation that the Pythagoreans laid. Even recently, studies have been performed on the relationship between names and numbers. Let's look a little closer, shall we? Let me teach you a method to interpret your own name's meaning. Be sure to include your middle name too. Now, convert each letter of your name into a number, 1 for A, 2 for B, and so on, and then add the numbers together. If a letter has a 2-digit number, like 14 for N, first add the 2 digits together to make a single digit. Keep adding these digits together until you're down to a final number between 1 and 9. Upon learning or reflecting on that digit's properties, you can conclude the characteristics of the person in question. Basically, your number represents your general personality. Say, are you still listening? I hope all this talk of numbers hasn't put you to sleep. Here's a test to see if you were paying attention. I'm not reading that a second time.
Okay, then.
Chakariku, I choose thee. What is the collective name for the 4 holy numbers in numerology? The this one. Yes.
Correct.
The actuarial tables predict a happy future for you. A bit more on numerology and names before you're dismissed. Numerology can also be used to discern your inner self, your public persona, your future, and so on. Convert the vowels on your name into numbers, then add them up. That reveals your inner self. Next, do the consonants in your name to get the persona you display in public. Using the same method on your birth date will calculate your future. But be sure to use the Christian era dates in this calculation. It's also possible to assess your compatibility with another person using numerology. I'm gonna die. By adding the digits of your birth date to the others, you can... Oh my god. Jeff says, slow down, I'm trying to do the math. Grumpy ripped an armchair while watching Rebel Moon, too. So, Grumpy, did you finish both movies? Okay, this guy is not asking to hang out.
Yo,
Chakariku, I'm feeling pretty good, man. Hey, promise me you'll do whatever you want, whenever you want, while we're still young, all right? I'll always have your back, dude. And this guy's also just like rocking out. Hey, well, since you're wearing my jersey, I think I'll try to race the monorail today. So we can put our lukewarm takoyaki in, but I don't want to go back to the dorm. See, Yuko's ready. Yuko can hang out. So Grumpy's seen both of them. I cannot remember if I said this on stream or only posted about it online, but my personal favorite scene in Rebel Moon Part 2 was where the main cast sits around like a banquet table and they all read their Wikipedia character synopsis summaries to one another. I was dying. I was laughing so hard that this is what the movie believed to be character development. just monologuing at each other with the most generic possible details. Oh my god. I've lost the thread. Where was I going? So Moon Boy wants to hang out too. Do I have a moon persona? I do not. Do I have a strength persona? I do. Okay, let's go hang out with Yuko. White Rider, grow closer soon. Yes. Let's go hang out with Yuko. White Rider is a strength. White Rider's a strength persona? White Rider is literally death. I mean, go ahead, game. You do you. But riding on a pale horse just seems like death to me. Jab also has a good call. Again, if you see anybody referencing the coal-fired spaceships, if I didn't say it clearly enough last time, there's literally a scene that takes place in the engine room where there are like workers to shovel coal into the furnaces to make the spaceship go. I was thinking of coaching these kids some more. They were really looking forward to it. I do not have a Yuko voice at all. Like, she's a really good voice actor. I just don't have anything close. Yes, let's go hang out with Yuko. I did a bunch of research on my end for this, so let's give him a real workout.
We only have so much time to train here, so you have to practice on your own if you want to win.
Yeah, we can do that.
Good. And don't forget, know your limits and make sure you stretch properly. Oh, why don't you give them some advice, too?
Show some guts? We'll go with show some guts.
Yeah! Guts! Spirit! You can do it. I know you can. Now listen, no matter what, think positive and don't give in to fear.
The kids went home after finishing their training.
Those kids are going to challenge the 6th graders soon. Apparently, the winners will get to use the schoolyard. Earlier, they asked me to write the challenge letter for them. A little worried, actually. Well, not just about the race, but also about whether or not I spelled something wrong. So, what's your honest opinion? Age difference really matters when you're as young as they are. Do you really think they can beat the 6th graders?
As long as we believe in them.
Yeah, you're right. A coach has to believe in her team. And they've all trained so hard, too.
And if you don't believe, they're gonna feel that, and like there's gonna be a whole vibe. Like you have to start with they can do it. We just have to get them there.
They'll be fine, right? After all, they learned from us. Then why am I feeling so nervous? It's gonna be okay. I'm sure they can win.
I feel a bond forming with Yuko. It seems like we've grown closer. That said, for a pack of 4th graders to beat a pack of 6th graders in like a foot race, you'd better lace them up with some Xanax or something.
Come to think of it, I should have asked you to write the challenge letter. I probably should have used bigger words. Ugh, I'll be so embarrassed if those 6th graders laugh at it.
They're gonna have longer legs, they're gonna have more muscle development. It's just part of being that age.
Oh, you're back.
Hey. Alright. We still got about a week. Let's put our ice cold takoyaki in. And maybe remember to take it out next time, or like tomorrow, so that nobody steals it on us. So he wants to cook. I don't know if he'll gain any more skills, but let's watch the TV. Apathy syndrome is even more widespread than ever before. Medical workers are shocked by the number of new victims being admitted to hospitals. All right, And wait. So also, tomorrow is when we can hang out with Striped Shirt. So, do I have Sun? I do. Okay. So, yeah. Let's go hang out with Old Monk. God, I want to ask. We need to set up like a separate stream to really dig into Rebel Moon, because I have like so many questions about why is it like this. I think I'm depending on Mama too much these days. There are other people who want to have their fortunes told. I can't hog her all to myself. I guess for now I'll stick with the fortunes you get from TV and magazines. Those never come true, though. She's a little too into this fortune-telling stuff for me. I don't think it's good for her. Wait and see. No, I should talk to her. Fortunately, I'm not S-linking with that lady, so I don't care what she thinks.
I don't think I can do it.
Yes. Grow closer soon.
What? Huh? Leave me alone. No. It's you. Hey. Can you help me out, kid? I don't feel so good. Damn it. I can't believe I let this happen. How pathetic. Oh. I'm in bad shape.
This guy's like in a kidney failure or something. Okay, so here's the problem. He doesn't respond well to anything resembling sympathy, and also he's not going to like taking instructions from somebody 1/4 his age. So fuck it, you should go home.
Yeah. You're right, kid. I should go home and sleep.
I have no idea why that was well received.
Even if I go home, I completely forgot I have a memorial service to conduct. Reciting the Heart Sutra with a hangover is gonna be rough. Back in the day, all I needed was a cold shower and I'd be fine no matter how much I drank. I guess I'm getting old, huh? It's always in times like these when it's hardest to be alone.
By the way, hello to Funny Valentine. Sorry, I didn't like your color is very similar to Jab's. I hope that you're having a good weekend as well. Coworkers. Fuck it.
You act like you don't care about others, kid. You sure can be nosy when you want to. I got all these gaudy rings on now, but I used to wear a wedding ring, you know? If you think about it, it's better to be alone. Less stress. You don't have to wait for someone else to get out of the bathroom when you need to go. My son took forever in there. Yeah, living alone is the way to achieve peace and serenity. Everything we see has form. No form has permanence. It's all in constant motion. Form has no self. Its true face is that of emptiness. And yet, form is emptiness, and emptiness is form. No two things in this world are the same. Well, to put it simply, no matter how hard you try to live your life right, someone else can always mess it up. Because form is emptiness, and emptiness is form. Maybe getting involved with you messed up my life a bit too.
Contrary to his words, I can sense feelings of affection from Mutatsu. I feel like I understand Mutatsu a little better now. I understand him much less than I did at the beginning of the conversation. And also, I don't think that he is properly using whatever that axiom is.
I'm gonna go home, kid. My head's killing me. Oh yeah, about the memorial service. It was a 7th-day memorial. It was only 19. Random murder victim. What a harsh world we live in. Be careful on your way home too, kid.
I'm not driving, sir, and I hope you are not either. Grumpy's saying, I said goodbye to the Mutatsu and went back to the dorm. The only part that was watchable was the big battle scene, and only if you ignore the horribly annoying, stupid slow-mo. The slow-mo is like a point of continuing curiosity to me. Like, why is so much in the movie slow-mo? I would legitimately be interested to know if you played the slow-mo scenes in Rebel Moon's Part 1 and 2 at just regular speed, how much runtime would be cut? All of it. I'm like, whether it's a good idea or not, style or not, like, because I honestly think it's got to be at least 30 minutes, and I'm really not kidding. There's so much, and it's so random, it's so arbitrary. Jesus. So if I was gonna hang out, if I was gonna hang out with anybody myself, it'd be Chihiro. However, Kazushi's the person that, like, we can't go up with, so this is a perfect opportunity to hang out with him. And then there's the problem that we actually want to hang out with Striped Shirt, because we can only hang out with that dude on Sundays. So I think we're going to go hang out with Striped Shirt. There's only so many Sundays on the calendar. No school today. Oh, right. The exciting toy set. It's not just a great gift for your children, but also for adults who yearn to feel young again.
Good.
First up, we have the RC Gator. Just try to resist the urge to move it around. Bet you can't. It's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this hyper metal robot too. One of those, only for 19,800 yen. Big hit last week. Yes, why would we not? I bet the shoes are for Aegis. Okay, let's go copy our card. I put the Taiyaki in, yes? I think I did. Let's go copy our card. And also, we will hang out with Striped Shirt. Akinari, right? Isn't that his name? So, by the way, can I ask you guys a question? Like, if you see the trailer for Rebel Moon Part 2, you're gonna know this, okay? So there's a robot in the movie. When they were writing Rebel Moon Part 2, did they forget that there was a robot in the movie? And then they had to, like, hastily film a bunch of scenes that guy was, like, just lurking in the periphery? Because none of the characters ever once discuss the fact that there's a robot around, or that the robot is, like, dressing, let's say, a bit conspicuously. It seems like a weird thing to leave out of your day-to-day conversations. Hey, how is the fields today? You know, full of grain. Hey, do you want to go reap that in slow motion? You know it. By the way, have you seen any, like, weird fucking robots around? No. Me? No, haven't seen a thing. Nothing to talk about here. Oh, golly. Akinari's not doing well. If you don't mind, please stay until I've caught my breath. Grow closer soon. Yes.
Thank you. It's starting to settle down, I think. Thank you for coming. It's comforting to have someone with me. Why do I have to face this alone? Why am I the one? I can't run around like I did as a child anymore, because my legs and heart won't even let me. All that's left is to draw my sheets around me and count the beats of my heart until they stop forever. Why is this only happening to me?
So the last time that so far I haven't been doing well with this dude. He said, he gave his story and he said, do you know what I mean? And Sama-chan said yes. And he's like, no, you don't. You can't possibly know. So... I don't know. I couldn't say seems so hopeless. That's where he is. Usually in this game, you want to reflect back to people whatever it is that they're saying. Like, to me, I'd want to tell him you're not alone. There's people around you that care. Remember Maiko? Maiko loved hanging out with this dude before she moved away. And she didn't move away, like, because of him. Whim of God. I have no idea what this guy's, like, religious leanings are. I couldn't say. I don't know.
Of course not. No one could. I don't even know. I mean, I understand the reason I'm dying, but what even is the meaning of it? There isn't any meaning to life that I can find, so perhaps I'm not missing all that much. I wish I could run away, but if my body were capable of that, I wouldn't be here anyway. No matter what I do, my body is there to remind me I'm going to die. Why? Why me? Please don't leave just yet. It's almost too much for me if I'm alone.
You're not.
Right. I suppose I shouldn't. I can accept it. I'm feeling a little better now. Thank you.
My presence is comforting to Kamiki. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Oh boy. We got a long way to go with this guy. There's a lot of Sundays between here and Perdition.
It's starting to get dark. Don't worry, I'll be fine now. I hope I can see you again soon.
I gotta work out his deal, because it's like, it's gonna be rough if I only get like one musical note with him. I parted ways with Kamiki and then headed back to the dorm. We have to get Sama-chan's social stats up as well. We've only maxed out one of them.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah.
Well, that time's coming around once again. After a few more full moons, we'll have eliminated them all. It's almost disappointing. On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, Episode 32, Wings Return. The demons overstay their welcome. On to today's news. Apathy syndrome spread shows no signs of stopping.
What a joke.
Damn, this is a hell of a mess. Not only we fighting shadows, now we gotta deal with Strega too. You better train up while you can. It'll be too late for regrets later on. Alright, he wants to cook. Is this the day that we take our stuff out? Wait. Oh, hold on. Can I go back? Looks like nobody has claimed them yet. I guess I'll take one for now. So we got some Yava chocolate and the chilled taiyaki. I'm sorry, I missed that. So the taiyaki was chilled. There was snacks with a note attached. I got these as a gift. Anyone can have them. Aragaki. So yeah, at least we're like not sniping somebody else's food. Koro-chan wants to do something. Well, we could still hang out with old priest, but looking at me with pleading eyes, he wants to go for a walk. Yes, let's do that because hopefully we'll get some... Sonata can come with us tonight. All right.
Whew. Keeping up with your running pace makes for great training. When I was a kid, I found a stray dog, but we weren't allowed to have pets at the orphanage. Maybe it's because Shinji came back, but I've been thinking about the past a lot recently. Hey, welcome back. Oh, does this guy have something in his mouth?
It's luck incense.
Didn't know they had stuff like this at the shrine. Maybe we should try looking for some next time. Anyway, it's time we start heading back. Let's go for a run again sometime, Koromaru.
Just one time in the entire thing, I would like Koromaru to drop something at our feet. You got a used syringe.
Good evening. I'm sure I don't have to tell you this, but there's only one more week until the full moon. I hope nothing serious happens. But you can never be sure what the future holds. Be careful out there, okay? Remember, I'm always looking out for you. We'll meet again.
I can hear people talking.
By the way.
Someone in my neighborhood actually has those symptoms.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a few in mine too. I'm scared. They said on TV it's not contagious, but I feel it's like it's a sign of the end of the world.
Ah.
Don't joke like that. The end of the world? There's no way. The first bell is rung. Also, Grumpy saying the robot was the most emotive thing in that movie too. Well, I mean, it helps if you get like Anthony Hopkins. Isn't that the actor that they got to voice him? Like the robot? Like, yeah, man, that's good work for Anthony Hopkins, and it raised the like. One thing that's not bad in Rebel Moon is like the actors that they got. The performances aren't good, but that's because the script is bad. But yeah, they basically had Anthony Hopkins sit down at like a table and read some stuff, and with even the most minimal of direction, that guy's gonna do great work. I do not remember what voice we came up with this person's on. We already covered how any number divided by zero is undefined, right? Oh, we didn't? Well, is that the other class? Well, either way, I just told you, so let's move on. For this one, the answer is 8. Aw, don't you think 8 is such a darling number? Almost as precious as 9's little curly tail. But oh, the 2. Not enough people appreciate the 2. 2 is awesome. Aren't people just downright adorable? Oh, numbers. Aren't numbers just downright adorable? I'm feeling sleepy. I am very much feeling sleepy. Unfortunately, though, going to sleep will raise our courage, and no. So, we're already maxed out on courage.
Oh, I really appreciate it.
But then, on the other hand, things like the square root sign and the sigma have a much more refined feel to them. Pair them together with numbers and you can express anything in the world. Hearts, minds, emotions, everything boils down to synapses firing in the brain, which means they can be expressed by numbers. Isn't it amazing what those cute little digits can do? I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. We need to get this person together with nurse numerologists because they would have a grand old time. Hello to Fox, by the way. Ferris, for the last time, I don't let kids in my fucking room, and I'm not into you like that. It does... Speaking of things that people don't talk about, the fact that Sama-chan has never talked about the fact that, like, he gets these visits in the middle of the night.
I have a suggestion.
The moon will be full again soon. Have you made adequate preparations for the battle? If you feel unprepared, you should go to the mall immediately after school. Today? I mean, yes, it's sale day, but... So, we did not hang out... I gotta get up to 10 with this dude. I think we're gonna hang out with him no matter what. But let's look. Had that conversation. Yeah, let's go copy our card. Foxcloud is saying, waking up to a child telling you, I'm always watching out for you, with wide eyes is unnerving. Yeah, having any, like, random intruder in your room, I find unnerving, but especially if it's, like creepy kid who's just, like, gazing into your soul. Is this... Sorry, was that the same exact list that I looked at? Really don't think I'm ever going to use Poison Arrow. Let's try some Arrow Rain. Get that duplicated. Okay. Alright. So the other thing we could do, we could pray for better relationship with that dude. Is that better than hanging out with him? I don't know. Well, screw it, because we're going to get some dialogue if we hang out with him. Do I have a chariot? If I checked earlier, I don't remember. I don't. Okay, so we need to dump at least one strength and go get a chariot. That kid in front of the club bothers me. He's so motionless. He's from GeckoCon, right? It's been a while since the second term started. I understand how relaxed they are since autumn has just begun, but they seem too relaxed to me. We've already upgraded all of our stuff at the police station, and the last day that we can go out for these people is the 31st. Sorry, whatever it was. The 3rd?
Marvelous.
Okay. Twilight fragments, always a
Very well.
pleasure.
Welcome to the Velvet
All
Room.
right, so let's see if we can fuse away one of our strengths, and if we can, I don't know.
All the elements you need?
Oh, wow. Okay. These are all the dudes that we've hit level 10 with. That's what this is all about. All right, so for this person, we would need Lilim. I have everybody else except Lilim.
Accept yourself.
Atropo, but I'm not a high enough level to get Atropo. And then Ganesha. Okay, let's see if we can fuse ourselves a Ganesha.
Which will you choose?
No. Wait, no, hold on. I wanted this person. Oh, there's an Atropo, but it's too high of a level for me. And I do not see that. So,
you need to consider.
What can we get? So we could get Succubus. I don't care very much about Fools, and I know that I'm probably supposed to. And Hanged, I don't really need, although I would get a lot of experience for it. I think when it comes down to it, we should probably go for, like, the highest level dude. I don't know.
Seeing what personas come to.
Is this acceptable?
Oh god, look at this guy. Nothing but eyes, mouths, and teeth. And a big padlock. Okay. Sure.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Wait, is this stupid? Because if I go with this guy, then I can get rid of my other son. Yeah, the level 35 sun guy. We'll do Quetzalcoatl instead.
Yes?
The big winged snake. So, for some reason, the sun guy is good at wind and ice. You would think fire. But, oh, hold on. Gets growth 3. That's really good. Full experience points all the time. So, yeah, let's grab this guy. Let's go with Magarula. What were your stats, by the way? Really good in magic. So we're going to focus on as much magic as we can get, which isn't that much. I will go with that, and then we've got one more. When shifting to an ally, that ally recovers 5 SP. It is not that much, but it's something for the recipient, so we're going to take that.
It will receive a fair...
So it begins.
It's just, to me, it's remarkable to see, like, a movie that was made... Rebel Moons Part 1 and 2 were made, like, concurrently. They were made, like, they were all made as one consecutive development process. So it just feels so weird to me that you watch the first movie and you're like, well, okay, let's see where part 2 goes. And part 2 seems to begin from the position that you did not watch the first one or have an extremely vague memory of it. Because that scene that I described earlier about, like, they're all sitting around the banquet table, that is so obviously to me them trying, like, the writers trying to remind you who these characters are. Who was this guy again? Why do I... who's this relationship with everybody else? Do I need Hanged anymore? I don't, because Hanged was, what's-her-face? And I don't know an Aeon, but I assume that we will. And then Tower. Did I get rid of my Tower? No, I have Tower. So, oof. Yeah, let's
Seeing
get
what
rid of
personas
Hanged.
come to be is a great joy.
Because now I have
This
Sun.
persona,
Okay,
Yes?
sure. Lowers all phone attack. I don't care about Madoon at all. And then Heat Wave. Okay, so this guy's
Please
very
choose
high
what
in
skills
strength,
to
so we
inherit.
might take more of the physical attacks if we can, and we can't really. So I have 2 more. Let's go with... We could go with that and that. Yeah, sure. I don't know if this guy's... Well, hold on. This is exactly the opposite of what I said I was going to do, which is all the
Why,
physical
this
skills.
Is exciting, isn't it?
I don't know, like, the worldly inspirations for some of these character designs, but that dude that we just picked up, whatever his name was, should absolutely be in a horror movie. So Priestess we don't know. Tower we do, Sun we do. This guy, yeah. Temperance we do, Priestess we do not. But I guess all I really need right now is we're going to summon
This
ourselves
is
a
your
chariot.
progress so far.
Chariot. All right, and we'll grab our highest
This
level guy so
persona,
that we can
so
do
you'll be
a
summoning this
good
very card. It's
fusion
yours.
on the other end.
Are you finished?
And that leaves 1 slot available for us to go get somebody later on. Right, okay, so let's go to the high school classroom. I feel like if we needed to, like, rank up with this dude and he wasn't available, then we could just pray for a better relationship, but yeah, we'll spend time with track team. Fox McCloud says that Elizabeth is the cutest attendant ever. Fox, is there, just out of curiosity, is there like a canonical age for Elizabeth? Because I take her to be older than the main cast, but as soon as I said that, I'm like, I don't know that I can back that up with anything. It just, she has a very formal way of speaking, but that could just be like her, I don't know if she's been brought up or if she just sort of like instantiated in exactly this form. Give it all you got! Growing closer. Grow closer soon. Okay, so next time we can hang out with Miyamoto. Was that his name? I hope that was his name. That's not the other runner guy, is it?
Oh, you're back.
Hey, 1 more week. Foxnut is saying, I don't think that they age, they just exist. Yeah. Which could place her age anywhere from like several thousand years to like 3 months old.
Leader.
The operation will be on October 4th. We are well staffed to fight this time as well, but let us make certain we are fully prepared and emerge victorious.
Nice one.
The third years are all really amazing. Even though we're coming up on our final battles with the shadows, they don't look nervous at all. Or maybe they're just trying to be considerate and are hiding their nerves, but that just makes them even more reliable. Though apathy syndrome is known not to be contagious, if you see victims, do not approach them. Call the police or the hospital instead. TV remote. He won't gain any more skills, but I could gain some academics. All right, let's put that on the back burner. Yeah, Koro, you gotta wait a second, buddy.
By the way,
Our next operation will be on October 4th. Let's do our best. And I cannot put more food into the fridge yet, right? There's always like it gets too stuffed. 10:25. Okay, so yeah, like a month. All right, is Old Monk available? No. Okay, so we can hang out with Koro-chan. We could garden with him. We could cook with Mitsuru. Let me just look upstairs because like Junpei's not here. Yeah, we don't hang out with Junpei very much. Looks like there's only educational manga here. Man, I wish they had some shonen stuff. Well, at least I have that one I borrowed from what's-his-name. Yo, you want to read it too? It's this baseball manga I finished up a while back. Could improve courage. No, see, that's the thing that I don't need. Real world Salamander is like maxed out on courage. Oh, we didn't talk to Yukari. Only 3 shadows left. You'd think I'd get used to it by now, but as the day gets closer, I still get nervous. Okay, we're gonna watch TV with you. I could also have used the computer. Koromaru seems to be having fun. I watched the animal show with Koromaru. I love the fact that he likes to watch shows about wolves. Oh, he's having a great time. Watching how animals live in the wild helped me improve my academics. I probably should have gone to go see if the, like pasta bowl was available. Seafood bowl. Oh, by the way, Jab, I didn't read this before. It said, I picture in my mind at one point they decided they were going to blow up the engine room in the script. Some set designers asked for guidance on what the engine room should look like, and Snyder just said use coal furnaces. I honestly would not be surprised if the set designers were not made aware that it was a sci-fi movie. Honestly. Like Snyder just said, oh, I don't know, whatever an engine room, it's a big ship, so like whatever they would use on a big ship, and it's really like messy and inefficient because like it's a whole bureaucracy thing. So just find something big, messy, and inefficient. Also, what's the price on coal? Oh, Koromaru's hanging out outside the dorm, is he? So, Chihiro's available, Bebe's available, and we have to go to the shrine. I should also hang out with Moonboy. Nozomi, I think that's his name. Because I think we're like level 6 or 7 with him. Alright, let's just go ahead. We'll work our way down the list. Okay, back to town map. And I am very slow on the uptake. Chariot is not available today, right? Oh, he is! What the hell am I thinking? Of course we're gonna go hang out with this dude. Hey, there you are! Hey, let's head to practice, Chakariku. Grow closer soon? Might grow closer? Yes. Spend time with track team. Just kidding. Let's save that for the track, yeah?
How are you holding up, Kaz?
My knee's not so good. Can't put too much weight on it.
Okay, then let's take an early break. You mind giving Kaz's leg a quick massage?
No problem. Let's see that leg.
Sorry. Missing practice because of me.
Hey, don't be like that. This is for your nephew, right?
Still, I'm really sorry.
I started my way back to the dorm after practice.
Hey! Do you have a minute? There's something I want to talk to you about.
Let's hear it.
Actually, let's go somewhere else. I don't want anyone from the team hearing. Plus, it might take a while, so... Let's go somewhere. Anywhere.
The scent of broiled fish fills the air inside the restaurant.
Where do I even start? It's all a mess in my head. First things first. This is for you.
Sports tape.
My nephew gave it to me. He said it's a good luck charm. He gave me more than I'll ever need. And if you get hurt during practice, now you can tape yourself up. I wanted you to be the first to know.
By the way, I'm not gonna front. I absolutely thought it was like a video cassette, like a tape, a videotape.
I've made up my mind. I'm gonna have surgery to fix my knee.
What about that being the correct thing to do? What about your promise? Because he, like, the big meet is incidental. Sorry, it just is. But his promise to his nephew is what he took very seriously.
I probably won't be able to keep it. Guess I'll owe him an explanation. I don't mean to pout or anything. I'm just trying to stop making selfish choices. I don't think it's right for the whole team to suffer because of my knee and my nephew. Even if I managed to win, I don't think I'd feel good about it afterward. Up until now, all I could think about was winning. But my eyes opened up after Coach grilled you about my knee. It was such an obvious thing. I realized I can't keep thinking only about myself. Winning still means a lot to me. That's part of who I am, and that's probably not gonna change. But for now, I'm not gonna worry about winning races. I'm gonna focus on winning back my health instead.
You've got this.
Well, I can't exactly force myself to heal, you know? Anyway, I can't just keep asking for your help all the time. That said, thanks for everything you've done for me so far. Between practice and rehab, I'll have a lot going on. But I'm gonna kick butt, both of them. And someday, I'll kick your butt too.
Miyamoto shared how much he cares about me. I feel like we're becoming closer.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Chariot Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the chariot within thyself.
The Chariot social link reached its maximum level. You can now use Thor, the mighty god of thunder.
I'm gonna go tell my nephew what happened and offer to go through rehab with him. I wonder which one of us will recover first. He's a tough one, you know, just like me.
Speaking of Anthony Hopkins, I passed away the time chatting with Miyamoto.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? Chakariko-kun, have you been able to figure out why the machine in the command room is malfunctioning? Kirijo-senpai asked me to take a look, but I have no idea what's wrong with it. It seems to break down once a month around... Oh, don't worry. It doesn't affect our missions or anything. Right, hold on just a second here. Alright, let's take a look at the television here. Apathy syndrome isn't a disease. They're just like you and me, just a little more tired. Please, show your kindness by calling... Oh, this is a telethon! I would have done a different voice. I didn't see Celebrity. Please, show your kindness by calling the number on your screen. The TV is showing the total of donations sent to the Apathy Syndrome Celebrity Telethon so far. Next, the news. That's cool! Doing like a telethon to like raise funds for like the Apathy Syndrome Center.
Whoa there!
Dude, get this! My relationship with Chidori was practically sabotaged. Sabotaged, I say! Let's hear it.
Get a load of this.
You know, I've been spending all my time at the hospital lately? Well, there's this old lady who works the reception there. And dude, she's so annoying. She's always asking me all these embarrassing questions. And whenever she doesn't, she just tells me to leave because it's past visiting hours. She's totally wasting all the time I could have spent with Chidori. Man, if only she'd just leave me alone. I wonder what his S-Link level is with Chidori. I realize this is after the fact, but are you at all disappointed the Culture Festival was canceled? 100%!
I see.
A great number of people have voiced their disappointment regarding the cancellation. However, the decision is final. We will not be having a festival this year. You'll have to wait until next year to attend the Culture Festival. Yeah, Asperby, I hope that you're having a great weekend. Also, Asperby, can you share your 4 days again, just for everybody? Because you added a new streaming day, and you also said something additional. What was it? Oh, no. Hey, what are you standing around for? Arigaki's cooking skills are on par with that of a professional chef. If I get Arigaki to teach me, I might be able to make some delicious food. What do you want? We'll be back in a second. By the way, FoxCloud likes spoilers for things, lets him know if there's something worth watching or reading, like the old descriptions on the back of books. So that, I don't consider those to be spoilers in the same way. Let me think for a second. There's no point... No. Well, hold on. We might go get some academic food. We don't want to do that because that's courage. That's charm and courage is the problem. Do we have something we can do on the computer? Pickup line master is charm. That's courage. Oh, that'd be for the vegetable garden. That'd be good. That is apparently HP and SP, and then security site notes. Featuring videos and taking down enemies. Do I want that? I feel like I want charm. Let's do pickup line master. Pickup line master. It seems to be a game where you talk to 108 different characters. I don't have a Richard LaRuina. No, I don't. Oh, we need like Borlak in here. He could do a Richard LaRuina. I don't. Love comes in all shapes and sizes. Let's get you hooked up with someone too. I guess it's a love simulation game. I should try to pick answers that will make the other character happy. I ended up forming a relationship. I ended up forming a relationship with an aging 15-year-old dog. I feel like I can effectively convey my charm to to just about everyone now. Very good. Very good, Persona. Did we do it? Yeah! You guys, we are maxed out on charm. Now we just have to be smarter. Oh, it's gotten late. I should get back to my room. So Asperby is saying weekend is going good so far. Took care of a duckling for 2 nights and spent the whole days at my RPG Club's convention today. That sounds awesome. Wait, before we read this, Asperby, what kind of RPGs? This is, I assume, like tabletop? But if it's like online and stuff, that would be really interesting as well. I'm very curious what kind of RPGs. Sup, dude? How you doing? Pretty good. We do have to go to Tartarus, by the way. Nice. Same here. I'm doing fantastic. Let's own that next shadow and make the world a better place, yeah? I will thumbs up him for not poning the shadow. Fox McCloud wants to know if the dog is cute. I assume so. I mean, I gotta say that if even Hooch from Turner and Hooch can be actually pretty adorable.
What's up?
Yo, Chakariku. The past is history. I'm looking forward to the future. You too, right? But if you ever need help, don't be afraid to ask. You can count on me. So I think that we can S-Link with Yukari now, or like walk home with her at least. But Bebe's here. Yuko's here. Yuko is like our leading like choice for this, but let's go hit the card. It is TTRPG. So Asperby, do you guys like... Actually, this isn't where I intended to go. Order the large fries at Wild Duck Burger, and if you make a W out of 4 of them, or an M, you're a girl. Wait, and make a W out of 4 of them, or an M if you're a girl. Think of the one you love and eat the fries. Then you can't fail. Okay, so Star is also available, but I actually intended to go to the shrine. Like, do you guys get to play? Or, like, I would assume so, is what I'm saying. Like, it just seems like it'd be really cool to be able to hang out and like do a one-shot of something, do some Blades in the Dark, do some Pathfinder, do some Starfinder, like just whoever is available. And especially if you like know those people, it seems really cool. Alright, so timeout. Bebe's available. Hayase's available. Yuko's available. Yukari wants to talk about Koro-chan. Look, I like Koro-chan as well, but we've got some S-links to link. The kids finally race against those 6th graders, O-Face, their surprise face, I guess you'd say. They want to tell me how they did, so will you come with me? Spend time together, grow closer soon. Yes. Is there anything else I wanted to do? No.
Hey, sup?
Hey, Shakariku-kun, are you free right now? Those kids had their race and they said they want to talk to us. Oh, okay. I'll go call them over then. I wonder how they did. Now I'm getting nervous.
Coach and the boyfriend! Coach! We raced them all one-on-one and 2 of us actually won! That means we tied the 6th graders. Can you believe it? They said they're gonna let us use the schoolyard now. And they want to be friends with us. They think we're pretty fast for 4th graders and told us we should play together sometime.
Oh, you guys! I never had a doubt. I know how hard you all worked.
Wow, thanks. Big sis?
You don't have to call me that if you don't want to. Auntie Yuko is fine.
1, 2, 3. Good luck with your boyfriend!
They called you my boyfriend till the very end.
Let's hit it. Go for it.
Oh, okay. Wait, huh? Hey, don't laugh. Joking like that is bad for my heart.
I was not joking. That's horrible.
You really got me. Saying something like that out of nowhere.
No, I would not. That sucks. That's an awful thing to do to somebody. Oh, we should totally go out. Ha ha ha. As if.
You know what this feels like? The end of some cheesy high school drama series. Like the kids have left the nest.
She looks a lot more sad than relieved.
Now that it's suddenly so quiet, yeah, a little. Although it was pretty tough at the beginning. Teaching those kids how to race, it was pretty fun. They looked so happy every time they got faster. And it made me happy too. That feeling of wanting to help them just kept growing bigger and bigger. You know, this might have been the first time I really put my heart into something. And it's not that I've been slacking off as a team manager, but maybe helping and teaching people is more of my thing. It kind of made me think about the things I should do for my future, I mean. Oh, by the way, I wanted to thank you. Maybe we should throw a little party, you know, to celebrate our first attempt at coaching.
Let's do it. Yeah, why wouldn't we? What do you mean, why?
Yay! Oh, I can't wait. Now where should we have the party at? I kind of want it to be somewhat fancy. I'll look around for a place.
Yuko is full of enthusiasm. I feel like our relationship has grown. So what are we at, 6, 7? 7, okay. I was about to say, like, we're not done.
I didn't have much confidence at the beginning. So you being here with me was really... Well, let's talk about that next time. We'll have plenty of time at the party. Shall we head home?
I would never have said, oh, do you want to make that true, if I thought that Sama-chan was going to be like, ooh, and like make a joke out of it. I thought it was a legitimate, like, let's ask her out. There's a box on the counter. So let's see the RC Gata. I want to see who that goes to.
I see you're back.
There's a good chance our next operation is going to be on Sunday. We got 4 days to prep, so don't slack, all right? By the way, I started a new workout routine last week specifically geared for combat. Nice. Hey, he ain't the only one starving for a fight. Just say the word and you can count on me. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but don't get yourself so worked up. More data has been collected by cultural anthropologists about apathy syndrome. According to them, it takes around 2 weeks for victims to recover. If this is true, then the current victims will start to recover around the 5th of next month. Can you imagine getting like chronic apathy syndrome where like you're one of the people that gets it every month? So you basically have like 2 weeks up and 2 weeks just completely down?
Oh, that reminds me.
The moon will be full again soon. The end is near, but don't get nervous. Just prepare for victory.
Yes.
I'm very confident about our next operation. I have no doubt we'll be victorious. Oh, no puns this time.
Nice.
I just like him, just his voice clip. You can leave the next operation to me. I got your back. It's totally cool with me, so no worries. Also, Astra B is saying that she did get to play a round of Blood Bowl. They did a PC version of Blood Bowl, but I guess the AI was basically like non-existent, so I never tried it out. I wanted to.
What a joke.
Mr. Chairman sure is carefree. I told him not to overestimate my ability. Don't rely on me too much. All right, and then he wants to cook. So what do we have? Nobody. Okay, so this might be the day that we go to Tartarus then. We've only got 4 days. The thing is, if we go to Tartarus today and then more people wander in, I will not be happy. So 10:25, right. Let me just make sure that we don't need to harvest the vegetables or anything. I want to say that's like 10:02. Someone trapped inside Tartarus. Yeah, okay. I want to hit rooftop really quick. I want to make sure that there wasn't something I was supposed to do. Planted 10:06. All right. So I think we're going to go to Tartarus to do the rescue mission. Because the only other thing is to cook with Akihiko, and yeah. I really don't want to. Yeah, we're going to go to Tartarus. Wait, where? She was over here. I just hope that nobody else goes into the... No, I know that.
Nice one.
Okay, so pause for... Oh, wait, okay. So I tend to forget this. If Ronan is still here, he'll know. I never remember to go get the fortune. So I'm actually going to save it right now. Save it right there. Also, Asperby is saying that she thinks she'd like to try to paint some minis. There were some beautiful ones there. It is... I also would like to learn to paint minis because they just look so cool when they're done. And a lot of people say that it does take practice, but it's not nearly as hard as you think. Change within you, at least not as hard as I think. New fortune, befitting the unusual light that you hold within. Blighting fortune. Safety fortune. All right, well, let's take a look. I want to know my fortune. So rarity is money. Oh, is it? Strong or rare enemies. Okay. Soul Fortune seems nice. So here's one of the new ones. Increasing chances of inflicting enemies with ailments or prevents unfavorable events such as the Reaper appearing. I've never seen the Reaper. Just so that you guys know, Seasons don't fear the Reaper, and neither does Salamander. The Reaper has never come around, so I don't care about that one. Let's go with Rarity Fortune. Let's do this one, actually, because... yeah. That way, we'll either get more experience or more money. Into rare or strong shadows, yes. Okay, now we'll go back. All right, now... actually, if Astrid B's still here later on, I will show her something about painting minis that I think is pretty cool. But let's go to... it's a game. Let's go here. Let's go to Tartarus.
Yes.
Also, Astrid B is saying that she did not have time to join the pen and paper one-shots because she was manning one of the tables. Which table, Astrid B? Was it, like, were you doing an RPG of your own, or were you, like, was it like a vendor table? Tartarus appears to have a special little guest today, and between its jaws it clenches a fragment that emits a curious blue light. Should your curiosity get the best of you, perhaps it'd be best to pay this guest a visit. I believe it'll likely be on floor 128. Well, off you go. So we are definitely going to go do that too, because I know who the guest is, and my only regret is that I don't think Mark Quack is here. So we don't... I don't feel like we need to go in right now. So here's what we're going to do. Into the Velvet Room. We're going to check our stats. We want Junpei, Mitsuru, and Shinjiro. Actually, I don't really want... no, we don't want Junpei and Shinjiro. There's too much overlap on them. Okay, it's not what I should have put. Wait, is she... okay, now we've got him, sorry. And Mitsuru. Right. We're gonna swap out for Yukari. And then if we don't take Junpei, who's our next, like, lowest dude? Oh, Aigis. I didn't even see Aigis, yeah.
Excuse...
okay. And I'm gonna throw down a save here, because you never know when you're gonna go in and just get absolutely wrecked. So... let's double check where the people are. Also, we'll get some Twilight Fragments. Alright, about missing persons. 119 and 124. So we're gonna start with 119.
Very well.
Oh, and there's a Menad door that we didn't do before. I don't think that I could do it, but now we can. There's a person nearby. It must be one of those missing people who wandered in here. I'm getting a signal from floor 120. Let's hurry.
I hope to be of service today.
Asperby says...
persona is an offensive type.
That it was an info table for the club to tell people what we do, direct people to our other events and how to join. Asperby has not yet run a game herself, but would like to. I'm curious, what if there was a system that you were going to run? What do you think that you'd go with for your first experience?
These teleporters. They allow us to start from here the next time.
Because the only one that I have any
Resuming the operation.
real experience with would be, like, D&D, but, like, doing something that's very focused on, like, the one-shot experience, like Blaze in the Dark, I feel like might be a little bit more friendly for, like, a new DM. Probably Savage World, says Astroby. Is that what Borlak plays? I'm pretty sure he said yes?
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Okay, punch.
Executing.
Ashby says, yeah. Because, yeah, that would make sense. You've had a lot of experience playing with Borlak on that. Okay, well, we're always going to take our major higher arcana.
That went better than expected.
It seems like we've reached the end of the block. Scenery here looks so different.
This will be a fairly focused, like, run-through of Tartarus to...
We have the analysis.
focus on doing the rescue mission. So we're not going to be, like, picking up a lot of stuff. But as long as we're here, we will get all the treasure and stuff as we go. Ashby says, Savage Worlds is simple and can be used with any setting. Pretty good fusion trash. That's not... Well, let's fill the Salamander's Theurgy gauge here.
Guess having a team ain't so bad.
You never know when that's going to come in handy.
So this is where the stairs were. It's a treasure chest.
I really like the whole vibe around Blades in the Dark. Like, I think that entire setting, that world, is just incredibly cool, and it's a very, very neat system. And the only thing is just making sure that during the little flashbacks that the players can invoke about, like, well, before the heist, I did this, that those are sort of, like, done within reason. But as long as there's, like, a good faith interaction between the players and the DM on that, you know, that the players aren't trying to exploit that too hard.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness. Excellent.
Here we go.
I feel like it'd be a lot of fun. It's got to be challenging, I would say, for the DM to come up with, like, all of these, like, heist scenarios. But yeah, if you can find someone who will do it.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
And then we're just gonna grab this, and then we'll pop up to the next. Yeah, next floor. This ability to just, like, if you found the stairs, you can just skip directly to the next floor. Look, there he is. So that's the Hierophant guy. I'm getting a reading of a person. Please go secure them right away. I'm sure there's someone here. Check everywhere, please.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. The situation is favorable.
All right, you are... No, hold on. What's your deal? Light and dark. So Mitsuru cannot do that. She's got a lance now. Okay.
Darkness seems effective here. How about this? I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Yeah, he doesn't have a lot that he can do here.
Bastard.
Look at her sniper rifle gun. Actually, that's not really a sniper rifle. It's more of a high caliber gun. Yeah. Okay, but Sama-chan should be able to do something here.
What to do?
Now, there could be an argument to be made for, like, not doing the all-out attack every single time, but also no... Like, if I had multiple guys that could do light and dark attacks, maybe then. Nah, that's nothing to her.
Shall I move to strike?
That's a win for the team.
All right.
So, Asperby, the club, is this at like a local gaming store, or is
A
this
victory well earned.
like a convention setting? Oh, here he is. So, yeah, this is Bunkichi. He's our Hierophant guy, and he's been in here for like 3 weeks. We've been at level 9 on the Hierophant track. That must be one of the people who went missing. We need to provide treatment immediately. Please return to the entrance as soon as you can.
Yes.
Welcome back. So it looks like you were able to rescue a missing person. We can have them stay here for now. We'll send them off properly when the time comes. All right, so we're immediately going to save that, because already. All right, so where's our next missing person and or character?
I can sense a...
133 to 135.
Oh, yes.
And then we also want to go to 128.
Very well.
Let's register our personas. This event was the 3rd annual convention. So what's the attendance like? Is it like 1,000 people go, 20,000 people, 500? I mean, however many it is, it just seems like it's really cool to be able to go someplace and like hang out and do a...
Registering, I see.
Let me just make sure. Sure.
Completed registration.
All right.
Now then.
I don't yet feel like there's anybody that I'm missing, but we don't need Chariot anymore. And I want every other person that I have.
Take all the time you need to consider.
I guess we could go for this, because I don't have this particular hermit, even if I don't need a hermit at all. Yeah.
This persona, yes?
Let's do it. Pretty good magic, pretty good agility. So he's going to go early in combat. Not a lot of magic here. Let's pick up Resist Charm, just because you never know when that's going to be helpful. And Anti-Electric Master, because if you take a look at sort of the top leftish there, this guy is weak to electricity. So we're going to pick that up. From there... I'm going to lower all foes' attacks.
It will receive it. Well.
Last year, 25 people came, or the first year. The second year was 110, and this year, 260. Yeah, so gaining popularity quickly. That's awesome. Did they do any sort of like, Garodine? I definitely want this. I could dump Growth 1. It's not the most important thing. Let's dump Tintarafu. Null Dizzy. I do want this. We're gonna drop Growth 1 for it. Dizzy doesn't come up too often, but I would definitely like to have... I'm gonna prevent that skill change, because I like Masakunda. So I don't care very much about this. I'm not level 55. Oh, Ganesha! That's the guy that we need. Yes. We're going to have to get another moon, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and do that.
This persona is powerful.
Garodine, Revolution. Very high strength. Okay.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Hello to more than a Mia! Mia, I hope that your migraine is passing quickly. I yelled and then immediately was like, I probably shouldn't be doing that. Mia, I hope that you're starting to be on the mend. I'm really sorry about the migraine. I really want those magic abilities, but this guy's... Oh, well, let's take Growth 2. Let's go with Neuroslash and Heat Wave, and then... Raises the party defense. Is there anything else I want? Confuse Boost is not helpful here. It wouldn't be the worst thing to have, like, a second... Yeah, I'm gonna grab just something that's not a physical attack.
It's finally time.
Ganesha, yep. Also, I hope, like, the emergency meds are helpful. Like, I know that they were... I just don't know if that's the sort of thing that loses effectiveness over time. Wait. Gigantic Fist? Wait, what's... Heavy Strike to all foes. Heavy Strike to one foe. Sure, go ahead and change Gigantic Fist. Let's see what we got. Oh, that sounds good. Massive strike damage to one foe. Yes, I'm a fan. That was a good change. Okay, is there anybody else that we want to swap out for? Let me just take a quick look at special fusions. Yeah, so I have all of the pieces now for this, but not the level. So we have to hit level 57. That is not going to be in this stream.
We look forward.
Asperby says, for the rest of the year, we meet once a month for one-shots, and people try it out to see if they'd like to start playing and even join the club. We've got gaming fairs to present systems and introduce more people to the hobby. And, like, I know that right now there's an open beta for Daggerheart, and also for... I'm so sorry, you guys. I don't remember where we're supposed to meet the little guy. Here.
I can sense... Oh, yes.
128. Okay, so that's our next goal.
Very well.
Pathfinder 2nd Edition Remaster has, like, they're in active playtest for, like, the Commander and the Warlord and a couple of the other characters that are doing, like, Player's Handbook 2. So I'm just curious if any of that made its way into the gaming convention. Yeah, so we're going to start here. We're going to go up to 128. My destiny holds a double-edged sword. Maybe I'll run into unusual enemies.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
The higher we go, the tougher the...
Alright, we know what this guy's deal is, so should be pretty straightforward.
Do this.
Yeah, let's go ahead and bloody charge him. Mia says the rescue meds are great, can only take 2 per 24-hour period, and are 99% of the time feel better after the second dose. That is a big relief. Let's raise everybody's defense. It's very expensive for any of the, like, the party members to do it, but I feel like we're not going to be here super long on this particular day. So let's go to... Oh no. Oh no. Did I... You guys, I think I got rid of the only guys that had light and dark attacks. I didn't look to see what I did and did not have. Okay, so that's a thing. So we're gonna have to beat this guy to death with our palms. Oh, wait, not necessarily. We can do this. They have completely changed Mia's life. I'm really glad for that. Talked about it before. Just, I don't have the experience. I think I have one specific experience of having a migraine, and it was awful. It was absolutely debilitating.
What?
Okay, so he is supercharged. Let's... Yeah. Weak strike damage. Let's boost up... Well, that guy's already boosted up.
This is mine,
Really like to kill this guy before the next fight. The next attack, rather. I will probably avoid the red guys now until we get another Sorry, who's my best dude? This guy's 52. Not a lot. Well, Zeodyne.
All right, let's move on.
Good work out there.
Okay, well, definitely this. Yeah. There is a specific benefit to coming into Tartarus often, and that's, you know, you can get those cards that permanently increase Samachan's
That might prove to be a difficult fight.
hit points. So every time, if you get that every time you come in, adds up. Eye of Thunder. All right, let's go check out what Eye of Thunder gets us. Oops. Equip. Eye of Thunder. Electricity evasion up to high. Yes. So who needs that? Yukari does. Does Yukari currently have it? Because she might. Yukari. She already does. Okay. I figured that if you're going to have a talisman or something that helps you to dodge a specific element, and you just don't know when that element's going to come up, put that on the person. Look, there he is! I'm getting a faint reading of a living thing. It could be a person, so please try looking for them. Most people... Oh, it's a dark room, too.
Oh no!
The nice thing, says Mia, the visibility here is rather poor. I can manage to see you all, but just barely. At least the enemy won't be able to see you. Please stay calm and you'll pull through.
Okay.
It's a faint signal, but it's there. You just have to find them.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
Mia was saying the nice thing is that they're under control enough that you get the heads up that they're on their way. Actually get an intense series of yawns that lets her know to get ready. Really? It's good to know that that's like the harbinger, but I wonder why yawns. Like, what does that mean physiologically? Wait, what is... What danger? Because the Reaper, we're out of here. There's a cat that looks really puzzled.
What?
Huh? There's a kitty in a place like this? Anyway, we need to protect it. Please come back to the entrance immediately. Yes, let's go. The cat offered me something that was holding in its mouth. Maybe it's a thank you gift. It's a bit damp, but I think I could use it. Hooray! Wow! 5 Twilight Fragments. So, yes, this has come up previously, but always off stream.
Welcome back.
You can rescue the kitties, and then they give you Twilight Fragments. All right, I'm going to... I'm thinking, sorry. I want to bring Ken with us. Ken or Koromaru, because they have light and dark, and then they can help us. So there's that, and Koromaru is 45. So let's bounce... Mitsuru. Mitsuru is 46. Yeah, so we're going to say goodbye to Mitsuru, and we're going to bring Koromaru. Mia, I don't know if you've met Koromaru, but he is a dog. Koromaru seems as confident as usual. Oh, and he wears a vest that has little wings on it. Let's go together. All right, so we're going to swap out Mitsuru. Okay, and then let's just register since we're here. Mia says it's a known thing. She can't remember the name of it, but yawns are a general harbinger of migraines. That sucks.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Mia says, hello, Koromaru. I feel like I've met him before while watching you play this. He is very cool. We brushed him earlier, and there's a whole conversation about whether or not we should continue or not continue to brush him. Which was...
Registering is overriding.
I didn't understand why we were doing that. Also, depending on when you came in, we did a whole segment on Rebel Moon, actually. Really talked through the 2 movies. The one thing I didn't say is that I am not personally opposed to watching Rebel Moon Part 3. Just because I find the series fun. Funny, at least. Oh, sorry, I need to double check. So we've rescued the cat.
Good day.
And now we want to talk about missing persons. 133 is our next target.
Very well.
I think we have 2 people to rescue now. Person nearby. Okay, so it's 135.
Getting stronger is fine and all, but don't lean too much on your power.
Koromaru-san is very motivated. Let us follow his example.
Okay, hopefully this section still has the dudes that are weak to dark, because Koro can do that for us.
Human parts cannot be...
No. It's a completely different dude. This guy's weak to... This guy's weak to ice, which is the thing that Mitsuru does. Totally took the wrong guy out. So I think that, yeah, so now we, again, have the worst possible party to fight this guy. Literally the worst, because nobody here does any physical attacks at all. Or sorry, any non-physical attacks.
Sorry about that.
Okay, Sama, please tell us that you have some ice powers. Yes.
You sure know how to impress. Here we go.
I personally feel like Koromaru has a knife in his mouth only so that you'll have something to upgrade, because it would not make any sense if he just upgraded his teeth. Sorry, what did they just... Yeah, the attack just went down. That sucks. Because it's not like we do that much damage already. Sure, let's raise everybody's critical rate.
Aragaki-senpai evaded an attack!
You sure know how to impress. Get ready.
Yeah, it just, I don't know that there's a lot of sense in anything other than just hit with...
Your attack powers declined! Summoning!
I would like to get her, attack, her Theurgy gauge up. Oh, and I can at least do this. Yeah, let's get Sama-chan's attack up.
What to do? You sure know how to impress. Let's do it.
Koro-chan, your attack power is failing!
Oh. He gets so sad when he gets low on health.
Aragaki-senpai, your attack power's been weakened! Well executed!
Alright, this should be it. So we could go back. We could get Mitsuru, and then that would help a lot with, like, the additional ice power. Also, I could just choose to stop fighting the big red guys. Because the normal fights, we're over-leveled for the red guys as well. It's just, they have so many hit points.
I think Koro-chan found something!
Alright, what's your deal, lady? Light ability. Yeah, that's me not bringing Ken.
What's wrong? That's all you got?
I don't think I've even seen his critical animation before. Alright, I know I already have a Sakimatama. Oh, I don't have any evade fires, really?
Who's taking out the trash?
Of all the cards to not
Guess
have.
I'm the teammate so bad.
Okay, let's take a quick look here. No, we still got a little bit on the floor. I think that the...
Stairs located.
What's the end of that sentence? So, I don't think that I was able to open this door on the previous day. If we can, then we will. But I think that you have to have a specific, like, major arcana card, which I may or may not have picked up. Because I don't know which one it needs.
It's our chance to go first.
Okay, what's your deal? Wait, are you ice? Of all the floors, not to bring Mitsuru. Okay, what can you do? Weak pierce damage to all enemies. And she should be really powerful, unless she misses.
Good move, Koro-chan. Aegis has taken serious damage. He needs to recover.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Absolutely right. So, yeah, we'll just go ahead and hit them both.
You sure know how to impress. Get ready.
So I don't think it's happened on stream yet, but the game has introduced this. I think I'd rather have the experience points though. When Aegis is like super low on lives, there's an argument to be made for just like that's a free heal. But also healing is dirt cheap. We've got many ways to get up hit points. I don't think that it's happened on stream so far, but there's certain floors where if you expend a Twilight Fragment, then there's like a special clock at the end of the level that will allow you to level up your dudes. Like you can choose anybody in the entire... Really? No, hold on. I'm gonna go do this. You can choose anybody in the entire C squad and level them up to Sama-chan's level. And it's like 2 or 3 guys you can do it with. It's like, it's really, really powerful. So it does take a lot of the urgency, or not urgency really, but the need to cycle through your party members, because you can occasionally just take like your 3 lowest people and level them up like 15 levels instantly. But I like taking them out. I like having the little dialogue moments with the different characters, and they'll have little interactions with one another. So I will continue to like target the lowest level guys, but also
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan.
I'm going to continue to move through them. So, yeah, let's see if we can... Okay, hold on. We're going to do some healing on Aegis. And then maybe just a Medea-rama on everybody. Everybody's maxed out. So can we open the door? I want to say it was Persona Q2 on the 3DS. Actually came with a stuffed Koromaru character. Or sorry, the collector's edition did at least.
Let's get this done. Come here, I'll take you on.
This'll be no problem at all.
Okay, apparently I have fought this guy before and never found anything that will hurt it. So Koromaru can do some fire. Okay, this seems like a good opportunity to do some knock him down. Oh, I take it back. This was a terrible idea, because Aegis is down. So she's not going to be able to participate in the all-out attack. I mean, we're still gonna do it because we still got 3, but no, that was bad. Bad choice.
You ready for this?
You're up, Master! Rejoining the front line. I guess it's back. It is time. Time to retaliate.
What have we found out? So no piercing damage, but we've never tested slash. He's made of stone. I kind of don't think that slashing would be helpful anyway. Let's put this on Sama. She's actually got... Oh, you know what? I should put the Eye of Thunder onto Aegis, if we can.
I'll go with.
Okay, what have we not hit this guy with? Wind and light. Oh, that's got it. You guys, that was 400 points of damage just on a regular attack, thanks to the Aegis boost. Okay, so this time we've got a choice between Major Arcanas. Increases social stat growth for the next day of activity. We're now maxed out 2 of 3, so I'm not sure about that one. Obtain 1 precious egg. Of which I have 5, apparently. I'm gonna forget to do this, is the trouble. Screw it, we're gonna go Temperance. Let's all help me remember that I wanna go do like a big study session. Okay, that should be everything in the Menad door. And as soon as we're on the other side of this, let's see if we can equip the Eye of Thunder on Aegis, because if she's going to be weak to electricity, I feel like we have a... Yeah, perfect. So we're going to put on the Eye of Thunder. So she might still get hit, and if she gets hit, she'll take more damage than she would have before with that endurance boost, but... she's gonna get hit a lot less often now.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon. Woo!
Okay, that's a huge waste. How about this? Well, I guess we're gonna find out.
I'm still setting up.
Light,
It'll take a little more time.
pierce, light. Darn it. I still don't think... I think that we got rid of all of our light guys. Super stupid.
You sure know how to impress.
Let's see if we can go ahead and just wipe this person out. Because this does more damage if they're already down. Yeah! That's a bunch.
Persona! And your last.
Enemy destroyed! Incredible sprint, Aragaki-senpai!
What are you aiming for?
Aegis is down! This is bad!
It's just... Aegis is basically a living lightning rod.
No shadows detected.
Very good at attracting those lightning attacks, even with her boost up.
Koromaru-san seems to be pleased. Well done.
Alright, what do we got? Oh, we have a special chest. Yep, hold on. We're gonna go back for that.
It's one damn fancy chest for the taking.
Mia's saying, Chivalry came up with an idea for an acting regime on the channel, an angel-style movie review. I don't think I have the imagination vocabulary for it, but... So, like, Mia, I would love to hear your thoughts on different movies and shows that you guys watch for sure. Do I have anything that's a little bit more targeted? I don't, but we could do this. Like, you guys have been like among other things, like what was it, like Love is Blind or something? I'm trying to remember the name of it. But you guys have been watching like one of those shows. Oh, and like the new season of The Circle just came out. That'd be awesome to hear you guys like whether it's just you or the two of you talk about. I'm looking to see if I have a Mazianga, and I do.
Well executed.
Let's do it.
Me saying, but a movie review in the style of Auspicious Angel. I would style whether it's in because I just spent way too much time talking about Rebel Moon, so it's sort of like fresh in my mind, and I feel like stupid and self-conscious about it. But like when you get something that like that, it's just about getting something that you feel some sort of way about. It's something that can't be forced, but when you have something to say. Mia's saying that she missed it. Well, Salamander, I said, would people like to have this up as its own separate thing, since it's not really appropriate for Persona VOD? And yeah, we'll cut it up and have it be on its own for people who want to see. Mia says, usually what I have to say though, it's bullshit. I can hear it in your voice. I'm getting the reading of a person. Yes, so this is one of our 2 people left.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
And because we did the Menad door, we will know exactly where they are. Yes. It's bullshit.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
Come
to think of it,
not only have I talked about this, but
teleporters already set up here.
Sorry, I don't like talking when they're talking or woofing. I've not only talked about it, but I actually showed it once. The Mia video for the Angler. I really like the first like 5 minutes of it when she watches the intro.
Civilian detected.
Every part of it is just so funny to me. That must be one of the people who went missing. We'll need to provide treatment immediately. Let's meet back at the entrance. Rescue the missing person. Yes. So, let's... Okay. So, one cool thing is that when we're all here together, we can have Yukari do the healing, and it's just her skill, because it's basically free for her. And we're just gonna heal up everybody. It's like 2 SP, 4 SP. Let's register, and I need to decide whether or not I want to pull out somebody who's going to do like light and dark for us.
Welcome to the Velvet
It's
Room.
just the Angler video is one of those where you notice more every time you see it, or at least I do. Registration.
Registering personas?
Yes.
Will you register it to the completed registration?
Okay. And now, let's...
This is your progress so far.
Okay, wait. So,
Please,
who do I have
choose
and
the
who do I not?
personas
We
you
want
would like
Hierophant.
to fuse.
I don't know Empress. I don't know Priestess. I do want Temperance. Strength, we're only at 7. Tower, we need for Old Monk. Sun, we need for Striped Shirt. Hermit, I don't need.
Take
And then
all
Star,
the
we need for the
time
Track
you
Star.
need to consider.
We don't need Magician. We do need Emperor. I'm not 53. We could have traded in Strength, but I need to get one more level. So, what do I want? We want... Let's think about who we don't have. I have Temperance. I need Fortune. Okay, so let's go see if we... Let's summon a Fortune.
This is your progress so far.
Oh, and I need Justice. Dominion, do you light and
yes.
dark? You do light. Yes. Okay. Let's pull out Justice.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner
Because that
strength.
way we can hang out with Chihiro again.
Are you finished? We look...
But specifically what called to mind the angler was just like Mia quotes, and when she goes, my goodness, this is quite the score. Oh, I love it so much. It's so understated. Okay, let's focus on our stats. So, no, man, we're pretty good. We're pretty good, actually. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna roll with this crew. So now we have to find, like, where the next person is.
Good day.
About missing persons.
I can sense.
137.
Very well.
Okay. If anybody comes into Tartarus and gets lost tomorrow, I'm really gonna get pissed off because not really, but 137. Oh!
What?
I chose the wrong menu option. That's fine, because we can just go upstairs from here, and then we're on 136.
Uh-huh.
140. Okay, that's our... Now we're close enough. She can pinpoint for us. I'll tell you one thing that I haven't done at all, ever, is used Fuka's persona abilities, where you can, like, make yourself invisible to the enemies and stuff. It's just... that goes so far to the opposite of what I'm doing here. I feel like maybe on, like, a higher difficulty level, you might get into trouble. You might get into trouble and, like, need to pass undetected for a floor.
I'm never mind.
I love the soul drops.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I think these guys are weak to everything. Yeah, they're weak to just punching. Do we have a punch ability?
Caster, do it! And now, dissolent it!
What intensity eliminated? What intensity?
Kick the mat!
Bring
the pain!
Go Shinjiro. Really nailed that for us. Obtain money. That's okay. Wind boost. Again, little surprised that I don't have that one. I have to say that Yukari is like our wind character on the team. Oh, Koromaru's gonna go off and scout for us. Look how happy he is.
Perhaps.
I think Korochan's volunteering to go. Well, then we're counting on you, Korochan. Fox McCloud is asking Mia how she's feeling. Hopefully generally on the mend, but certainly understand the desire to take a day off from streaming if you're already feeling shit. I'm really second guessing my decision to come in here without Korochan. Can I come back? I don't think it's a good idea for us to do this without a full party. Again, not suffering from migraines myself, I would sort of feel like adhering to the rule that I take for, like, when I have back problems, for example. If I've learned anything at all about occasionally throwing my back out, it's no matter how quickly I feel better, I always give it an extra week. Not 3 days, not 5 days, 7 days. Just give it time, because it's always so much worse on the re-injury. Especially since you could have avoided it.
Koromaru-san is very motivated. Let us follow his example.
You got a musclehead, a non-combatant, and a dog. You got your work cut out for you, leader.
Wait, which one's the musclehead?
Looks like Kurocho
Or the
fell
non-combatant? Because Aigis doesn't have muscles, and also she's the very definition of not being a non-combatant. She is literally designed to be a combatant.
Come on, I'll take you on.
looks tough.
All right, we still don't have anything in the way of ice. Is this worth doing? Sure. It's one of the few damage types that this guy's gonna feel. Oh, he poisoned him, really? I wasn't expecting that. Really good poison damage.
I'll show you my power. Palladium, move out.
What to do?
All right, so
Wind isn't good on
ice,
this
just
one.
regular
Try
ice.
something else. Well, the enemy.
Let's do it.
I probably, when...
Your attack power's been weakened.
It's not even worth doing. It's little more than chip damage. Yeah, as Fox said, just poison stone. You can't squeeze blood from a stone, but apparently you can slather it in, I don't know, lead. Maybe that's what we did. So, we've upped his attack as much as we can.
Let's do this.
Yes, we will. HP is less than half, his determination ignites. Okay. I feel like we're right at half.
It is time.
We're going to raise Sama-chan's attack. And then with Sama, I do think that we're going to raise everybody's attack, just because they're so anemic right now. At issue, though, is that I never quite remember what it's called. That's defense. Attack. Wait, this one. That poison damage is awesome. I'm not entirely convinced that I've poisoned an enemy prior to this in any combat, and that was really good. 222 points of damage every turn for that guy. So, we're done on this floor.
I am ready to move out at any time. Awaiting orders. Sometimes Koro-chan gives us a meaningful gaze, like he's trying to tell us something.
I think he's probably trying to tell us, cookie, 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 cookie.
Remain alert.
It's
dangerous. Stay on guard.
Okay, let's try to poison him again, because that was great. It's kind of expensive, but...
We can do this.
Capture!
What to do?
Summoning.
Actually, let's put her into Orgia mode.
Full automation mode. Maximum output.
We lose control of her, but she's going to do maximum damage.
Bastard.
You even trying?
Aragaki-senpai evaded an attack.
Just a regular hit, I think. He's a little low on health to be messing around. All right, let's go back to our ice abilities.
You sure know how to impress. Let's do it.
Persona.
I always like it when they can't get up, because although you can't then get another all-out attack, you basically just get a free turn to do stat buffs and stuff like that. Yeah, see, that's probably not really worth it. If I was to do anything, and I know that it feels redundant since we're almost done here, but this is a great opportunity to do Spirit Drain. Our maximum damage output is with an all-out attack. Since we can't do one, we'll use that to regain a little bit of SP.
Defeated. Good work out there.
I really like Koro-chan. Social link bonuses for the Persona fusions will be increased until you leave Tartarus. So let's try to remember to do some more like fusions then before I leave. But mostly I want the cards so that we can open up any doors that we find that are like lovers' doors. So, heavy dark damage to one foe. I feel like we're going to overwrite medium dark damage to one foe. It's a safe bet.
Now then, resuming exploration.
Part of me thinks like, well, isn't it nice if there's a weakness that you do the cheaper ability so it costs less SP, but you always want to do maximum damage, I feel like. All right, yeah, we did it. Next floor. Because as we see, sometimes the all-out attack doesn't do it, and I think this is going to be our last dude.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Yeah, we got lots of stuff here today. Lots of, specifically,
The
sorry,
enemy is strong.
words and
Exercise
language.
caution.
Twilight fragments from that cat. Like, that alone was like, wow.
We got the first
Detecting a
move.
surge of power. Be careful.
Okay, yeah. I figure, like, we're on our last floor here. Let's go ahead and try to get this guy all poisoned up.
I'll go with. This is it.
You sure know how to impress.
Here we go.
We can do this.
Boy, he is not good in this fight, because it's like all this stuff that you can do that isn't going to do any damage, or you can try to max out his charge, which is then going to be immediately neutered by the guy hitting him with an attack debuff. Grumpy wants to rewatch Resident Alien. I have heard of that and still feel like I have a very vague idea of what it is. When did you last watch it? Is that a recent release, Grumpy, or is that something older?
Can't take much more.
Medium / damage. Well, he has maximum health, so sure, why not? Or we could do Revolution. Last season just finished. It was the 3rd season. So that goes to show how little I know about this. I thought it was a movie. What's your plot synopsis of Resident Alien? What's the rundown? Really hoping for a critical hit. Uh-oh. Oh, yes! Sorry, that would have killed him for sure, because he's very low on health, but he did not take any damage.
What is optimal?
It's a little late in the fight for that. Yeah, we're going to try to wrap this up. There's our crit.
Taking no prisoners.
I did a show that we'd like to watch. Yellow Jackets, is that what it's called? At least based on the premise, it seems interesting. I don't actually know how well it's been received, but I'd like to see that at some point. Or actually, let me ask, was Yellow Jackets one of those shows that was just left unfinished? Did they do like 2 seasons and then they didn't get to fix it, finish it? So we've done our Arcana burst. And now Herculean Strike. I don't actually have that card yet. So yeah, now we get to choose 2 cards. I always love doing that, because then we can get the XP boom bonus and then whatever second thing that we want.
Can anyone help patch up Aragaki-senpai?
Stop kicking up a fuss. I'm fine.
He is very much not fine, so we're going to go to skill and diorama for him, and then maybe a mid-diorama for everybody. Grumpy says, alien sent to destroy Earth, crash lands in a tiny Colorado town, hides and winds up being the town doctor. Also, he learns to be human by watching Law and Order reruns. I don't know if that's a joke or if that actually is a plot point, because it sounds like the lead to comedy. So what are these guys weak to?
No effect on this enemy.
Punching and lightning. I can do both of those things.
You sure know how to impress?
That's what I heard about it. Alan Tudyk is the main character.
What to do?
I have not seen this, but now I know. That suddenly like jogged my memory, but what I've heard about it. Who? Okay, I should probably not ask any more questions. Yeah, we're sort of low on health. Oh, wait, no we weren't. But I don't want, like, a fake version of that guy. Yeah, we're just gonna go like this. If his personality is modeled off of Sam Waterston or Jerry Orbach, I could see good stuff coming out of that. If his personality is sort of a melange on the social commentary that you get from a Law and Order episode, I feel like that's like a much darker form of comedy, because that that show, I say this as someone who has enjoyed a lot of Law and Order in his life. Like, Law and Order is it has a very specific view of law and the justice system. It's very utopian, of everybody always doing their best for the best possible outcome, and rarely, if ever, looking out for their own careers or making imprudent decisions based on personal gratification. Let's take back to the entrance. Oh, right, Jab. I have I've been feeling a lot more interested in Dune and Dune 2 lately. Dune 1 is on HBO and 2 should be soon. I don't know what was suddenly like. Okay, so we got everybody in Tartarus. The Lover's card is glowing. Okay, let's see if we can do some fusion-related stuff. We will save. But we'll just take whatever extra bonus we can get. And Grumpy's saying that Resident Alien is the first 2 seasons are on Netflix.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
But yeah, like, Dune is one of those franchises, one of those properties that I, like, don't inherently have, like, a lot of, like, oh man, I really love Dune. However, that's not the same as saying, like, distaste for Dune. And it's like, when the mood strikes, I'll go and watch it, and it's been striking lately.
Is a great joy of mine.
Who can we be rid of? Hermit. I don't need Hermit. We could get Rongda. I do need Emperor, but that's too high of level. Strength, too high of level. Chariot. Well, I do want this guy. I'm gonna have to get out a Hierophant, but it doesn't have to be this guy. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Alright, so sorry. You are high strength, but not a low magic.
What do you wish to inherit?
Heavy slash damage. So we're going to take one of each physical assault, and then we get 2 more. Garudine is a nice choice. I feel like raising the party's attack and lowering the foe's attack.
It will receive an immense amount. Well then, shall we begin?
Jav said that he bought it on Prime. Like, is that Dune? Like the Dune 1 and 2? Oh, I think Samalander was saying that Dune 2 is up on streaming now, but wants to find a physical copy. And then that was when Jab said that he bought it on Prime. So we should get super maximum amount of experience points for this. Auto Tarukaja. I do like that, as long as I remember to have this guy in rotation. Heavy strike damage to one foe. To all foes. There is a benefit to not hitting everybody, especially if it's going to like splash back on you. But then again, we're resistant to punch damage. Yeah, let's get rid of Gigantic Fist. Okay, Enduring Soul. Survive a fatal blow with HP fully recovered. Wow. Yeah, let's find a space for this. I don't know where. I do have other people that have Auto Tarakasha. The only other thing would be to dump Magarula. I'm going to have other sources for this, I feel like. And Enduring Soul sounds a little bit too good to pass up. Alright, are there any other of these that we want? I don't even know an Empress. So we need 52 or below. No, no. We could go with Succubus. I do want to have Tower. And Neberos. Oh, I don't need Chariot anymore. Sure, let's do this.
This persona is powerful.
I think we're getting rid of the guy that we just made, but I'm okay with that. So, very high magic. We really don't want to go with any physical attacks. Let's grab Megiddo. And I guess we'll take Anti-Wind Master. Yeah, we don't have any attacks to share. The Enduring Soul, that is something that I do feel like I want to breed around and have like a number of personas with it. I guess let's grab that. And then if I was to grab any one of these buffs, nullify stat debuffs for all allies. I hope that as we level up here, we're going to get something like a magical attack. Jab is saying that Dune 1 is pretty much all set up for what happens in 2. I know that it got very good reviews, so as important as it is, it sounds like it's also a good movie in its own right. Resist ailments. And then Evil Smile. I want to hold that. High chance to fear one guy. Medium chance to fear all guys. And then if we can do Ghastly Wail, then we kill everybody. So that seems extremely good. I think I'm going to dump Anti-Wind Master because I'm 98% sure that I have a skill card that I could put it back if I wanted to. And I do want to have Evil Smile. Fear Boost we have to find a space for. Let's put Fear Boost over Dakunda, I think, because we do have other sources for that as well. Mamudun, I don't think I care about hardly at all. That's 26, and that's 15. This is a medium chance to insta-kill. Pass. I don't really like the insta-kill ones. And we got an unholy wooden doll, so there you go. Wait. Evil Touch. No, no, no. I want to hold on to my Evil Touch. Oh, and yes, Mia, thank you for doing the shout-outs. Okay. Do we want to do any other super cool... I mean, if we're going to get a Succubus, this is the time, right? It's level 10. The only bummer here is that I'm gonna have to pull out a tower and a temperance to hang out with those people again. But when better, right?
This persona, yes?
When else would we do it? So, medium dark damage, medium chance of charm, and then spirit drain. Yeah,
What do you wish to inherit?
that's a very good question. So, you are very good at magic. So we're gonna go with a variety of magic attacks on you. Oh, and multi-target boost, yeah.
It will receive an immense amount of power.
It's finally time.
Me is quoting, if we're gonna get a succubus, now's the time. I love video games. Yeah, we've maxed out our devil S-Link by hanging out with the creepy businessman. So we're gonna get the maximum level of, like, XP boost for her. And we have the Lover's Arcana, so it's gonna go up even more. Okay, what's Drain ability? Oh, nice! That, combined with Spirit Drain, we're going to be able to get Sama's SP up. I didn't even know that was next up. Deals heavy dark damage to one foe. So with multi-target boost, I don't really want any of the one targets. Let's dump Xianga. Let's stick with dark for now with her, because I don't know that I have a lot of, like, heavy darks. Evade light. We definitely want evade light because she's weak to light. So let's put on... I mean, we'll probably get rid of this then. Because I want all my multi-target stuff. Yeah, and I definitely want Spirit Drain. Okay, so yeah. And there's our Soul Seed Droplet. Okay, anybody else? We're running out of personas here. I don't really want to... See, again, Magician, though. Yeah. Again, this is the best possible time. We'll go with the lowest level guys that we need to get to do this. Look at this person. It's all knives. So, very physical, maybe?
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Well, growth 3, because that's always good. Single target boost is interesting. Except we don't have a lot of ways to make use of that. Although we are getting Augudine. So, sure. Let's get single target boost, and then we'll go with Garudine, and we will raise the party's attack. Yeah.
It appears it will receive an immense...
A new power emerges.
Oh, Mia, thank you for adding the quote, too. Did she have, like, a harmonica or something in her mouth? Okay. I think that this is as many dudes as we can get. So, high counter... Well, okay, so this is the best one that I've got. 1 out of every 5 physical skills will reflect back. The thing is, I don't want to give... Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, we'll definitely give up Counter Strike for the high counter, because they don't stack. Medium dark damage to all foes. This is... We're going single target boost on this, so... Actually, yeah, let's get rid of Myriad Arrows, because her, magic is higher than her attack. And yes, Evade Ice we definitely want to get. So Evade Ice is going to go over probably this, honestly. Yeah. So that should hopefully avoid taking weakness damage. Okay. That is enough of that. So...
Are you finished?
We are done.
We look...
I think we made the most out of our... Actually, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save. And then, here's what I want to do. To make the most out of our, like, persona boosting. Let's go to stats? No. S-Links. So, what are we working on next? We definitely need an Emperor. We need Emperor, Hierophant, Justice for sure, Justice, Fortune, temperance, and star. Justice, fortune, temperance, and star. Oh, hold on.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Oh, we got Rongda. I didn't
Let's
even
hear the
realize this was a
results.
thing. You have certainly nurtured Rongda to the required level. That completes this request.
Think of it.
Rongda is destined to clash with the Emperor Barong for all of eternity. No matter which one of them is defeated, they will always resurrect to continue their battle. Imagine fusing the two of them. I'm sure something interesting will happen. Wait, lady, can you slow that down? Who is it? Barong? I'm actually going to make a note here. Because I don't know if she's ever going to say this to us again. Hold on. Barong. Why did my papers fail? Here we go. Barong plus Rongda. Okay. Female summer garb. Well, I don't think that I'm going to be wearing that.
By all means. Very well then.
Oh, hold on. Mia, does your, are your, migraines ever cured or improved by the feeling of rage? Because I think that I could
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
provide that by showing you some of the optional costumes that we are definitely not wearing. Because what the hell? Anyway, that's a topic for a never time. Let's go forward to... So, okay. Do I have a Barong?
So far.
Let's go by alphabet. And let's go... No. It was B-A-R, right? So I don't even know who that is, but I definitely don't have it.
Browse to your heart's content.
Yeah, no, there's some costumes in here that are... Like, I'm not here to, like, tut the world, but clearly made by people who are choosing to forget that the main cast in Persona are between 16 and 17 years of age. So we're gonna keep those costumes right the hell out. Let's go to... So now we're gonna go to registration.
Registering, I see.
Yes.
Is overwriting acceptable?
I assume so. Hold on, do I not?
Is overwriting
Okay,
acceptable?
hold on.
Is
Yes.
overwriting...
You guys, did I
completed
not
registration.
register before I, like...
Will you
Shit.
register it to the... I've completed registration.
Before I was doing all of the... I really thought that I did. Okay, let's go to summon.
Please, take a look.
Now, we want... I don't remember who the ones that I said that I wanted. Let's see if we can remember. I don't need Empress. I do need Guys, I can't remember who I have.
Choose the
Okay, the good news is that I don't
personas
have
you would
anybody.
like to fuse.
I do have Star. I have... Strength. I have Star and Strength. And the rest of these are all, like, ones that I don't actually need right now. So let's go to Summon.
This is your progress
I
so
want...
far.
Emperor. And the trouble is, like, who do I want for Emperor? Because what I want is sort of somebody, like, in here.
This
And then we're
person,
gonna
is
fuse
this
some of them
acceptable?
together to get the
May it be
boost.
your inner strength.
Unless we cannot find one. So Hierophant I also need. Let's again aim at, like,
So you'll
this
be
level.
summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
And then Lovers I don't need. Chariot I don't need. Justice I do need. Let's grab Power.
So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
Hermit we don't need. Fortune we do need. Yeah, I'm sort of aiming in like the 20s. I feel like I have a bunch of dudes that I haven't filled out yet.
Please, take a look.
Hermit, Fortune, Strength, Hanged, Death, Temperance. I'm gonna grab a low-level Temperance.
Please, is this acceptable?
In the hopes of, like...
May it be your inner strength.
Sorry.
This is your progress so far.
Temperance. Devil. Tower, I know that I need. Sure, let's grab an Eligor.
Very well.
It's a lot of yen spent after this. Oh, and Moon. We definitely would want a Moon. So I'm gonna grab, like, And we'll grab, like, this moon.
You can't carry any more than
Oh,
that.
okay. So now we're gonna fuse those guys together in an attempt to get anybody that we didn't already have at the lower levels. And if we don't, then all I've pulled out are dudes that we would want to have. No. Yes. Okay, so we could get... Yeah, no, this is great. We're gonna grab this guy. Good.
Is this acceptable? Please choose what skills to inherit.
So I'm sorry, very high strength for this guy. So let's go with Slash. Heat Wave is really good punch. Weak pierce damage to everybody is really good. Or heavy pierce to 1. Let's try that. And probably... Oh, see, Invigorate. I don't know how to not take Invigorate if it's on the table. What do we have here? Heavy Pierce to 1. Okay, so I already have a Heavy Pierce to 1. I'm glad that I looked.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
All right, so we're going to grab Invigorate 1, because it's always good. Let's get Pierce Boost, since that's going to max out our thing. And we'll grab Apt Pupil as well. So now we're just going to grab... Weak Pierce to all foes. Yeah.
It appears.
That should max out our ability to do, like, critical damage to, like, the most number of guys. Jab's gonna take off. Jab, thank you very much for hanging out today. I hope you have a great evening. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Question is, where did this guy go to pick up his padlock? Okay, Endure is okay. Fully restores the party's HP. User's HP is restored to 1. I do like that in theory. Evade Strike I don't care so much about, except that it's the one thing that is not resistant to. Mia's going AFK, but will be lurking. Mia, thank you very much. Hopefully we'll see you later on this evening. Pierce Boost. I do think... Well, if I'm going to take this, I want to have this, because that gets us a free get out of death free card. So, let's... Dude, I don't know. I guess of the set, I can get rid of Regenerate. Yeah, because I don't want to get rid of Invigorate. I have lots of ways to charge up hit points. Heavy strike damage to all foes. Well, I want to do mostly pierce damage with this guy, so I think I'm going to actually pass on Heat Wave. Auto Makaru. Temporarily raises the party's defense at the start of the battle. That seems like a really good auto, and I don't have this anywhere else, so we need to put this somewhere. Probably over at Evade Strike. Or, you know what, over Invigorate 1. Because I have cards for Invigorate 1. We can get it back if I want it. And I can't get Auto Makaru anywhere else. Okay. Anything else we want to do? Those are all too high of level. No. No.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Okay, so if we start fusing Rongda out, we could get a new Justice. I don't need Priestess for anybody. Yeah, no, this is great. Let's get rid of Rongda, and we'll go get Justice. Yeah, that's as high level as we can get. All right, that's perfect.
This persona is powerful.
I feel like if your name is Throne, a chair should be involved, not a ship wheel. All right, let's grab this guy. Okay, so we've already got Maragion, so let's get Agidine. Bufala, Ma Bufala.
It appears it will receive a good amount of extra power.
The only thing is that I kind of want to have Spirit Drain on everybody in the world, but I don't need it on everybody. Let's not be... Shit. Oof, I really do want Invigorate, though. I don't have a lot of guys that do wind abilities. Okay. Let's take out that. Let's do Garudine and then Invigorate 2. Yes.
It appears it will receive...
So it begins.
I know there's all sorts of awesome ways to like super min-max your personas, and I don't really understand that process. I sort of go with like what I feel at the time. And if I know that I have like, I definitely am short this, then I can sort of like go find it. But I'm not good at like making the guys that are just immune to everything. Revive Fallen, yeah, so Samarakarm we definitely want. Deals heavy light damage to one foe. This might be the first time that I've seen this ability. I don't like Mahama at all, so let's go ahead and get rid of that. Hama Boost. I'm going to skip Hama Boost. And then sort of regret it. No, I don't really like the Hama skills. Okay. I do not want to let those change. No. I like those abilities. This guy's a really good, like, generalized magic user. All right, anything else that we wanted to do? I feel like we were working our way up the list. Everybody here is going to be too high of level. Right. So we're up to Power, Floros. Wait. No, right. Too high of level. Too high. Too high. And that's it. Okay, so I feel like that's all the fusioning we're going to do for now.
We look...
It was weirdly in-depth. Spent more time, you know, fusing and Tartarusing than I expected. But got a lot done. Okay, and that is everybody rescued.
Oh, hello.
Let's call it quits. I can hear people talking.
By the way...
It's finally time to break out the winter uniforms. They're so heavy my shoulders hurt. At least I found my lapel pin in the pocket. It'd haunt me forever if I couldn't find it.
You know what?
My shoulder's been hurting lately too. Plus I'm hearing weird voices and I've also been getting headaches.
No way.
You're haunted? Apparently the end of that conversation. I finally get to tell you all about the Masamune date today. I was so excited last night I couldn't sleep a wink. Let's not waste any more time. We'll start with Date's early life. In 1567 at Yanazawa Castle... I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes? No, stay awake. We need the learning. And at age 15, he emerged victorious from his very first battle. Thus began his rise to power. Huh? We're out of time. What's your next class? Composition? Miss Toriumi, eh? Well, I'm sure she'll forgive me if I bring her some cake. So let's continue with... I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. I got a musical note in academics. We're so close. Oh, right. We have a special boost. We have to go do something academic-y. Yeah, sorry everybody. We have to go do something to boost our academics. Man, I'm getting nervous about our next mission again. That's why I keep falling asleep in class. Oh, is that why? Alright, so I really feel like we're gonna go do that. How's it going with student council? Any special moments with Kirijo-senpai? I mean, do you participate in the student council activities? Yes. Why couldn't it be me? Okay, Chihiro is available. I want to hang out with Chihiro, but here's what we're going to do. Go to the shrine. I feel like we picked up... I think passive skills, right? Didn't we pick up some Yeah, like evade fire, and there's like, you know, evade wind or something as well. And did we learn that this is not... Leaving a monetary offering will raise your academics. The amount you choose to donate may yield different results. Those who approach with generosity will be rewarded in kind. Time will pass if you make an offering. The Temperance Arcana will help me grow even more. Yes, so let's make the maximum thing. Like, this should be the maximum amount of academics that Sama can get. Yes. I put money in the box. After making an offering and praying, it feels like I've been blessed with greater intelligence. Oh, well, at least none of it was wasted. At least I hope not.
Oh, you're back.
Hey. Today's Cantonese word is toche. Bend over and say toche. Toche means thank you. I hope this word catches on someday. That's all for this week. Back to the news. Next to the news. Our topic today is apathy syndrome. You may have heard of it.
I have a suggestion.
In order to be victorious, it would be best to start strategizing now. Though we may be strong, as they say, we should not be complacent. We will be looking to you so that everyone can fight to the best of their abilities. How do you think that Strega going to come at us this time? Since Chidori's on my side now, they don't have anyone to give him support. They're like a jock strap without a protective cup. You say so. I wonder how many shadows there'll be this time. At most, I think there'll be 2. But if it's 2 powerful ones, it's going to be a tough fight. How about we spend our last bit of time before that on some strength training? It's about time for a full moon. Are you ready? You bet.
Yes.
I hope we'll be able to win again this time. I'll talk to Yukari. So, we have midterms this month. There should be a rule against exams being too soon after an operation. Alright, what is Korochan? Does he want to walk when he's over here? Well, whatever he wants, we're gonna go hang out with Old Monk. And if I don't have a tower, we will get one. So, yep, definitely a whole bunch of apathy syndrome dudes here. Let's look at Persona. Okay, I did not get a tower. We're gonna go get one right now.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Oops, summon.
Please take a look.
Tower's pretty near the bottom. There we go. So...
Please take a look.
Yeah.
Is this acceptable?
Yeah, we'll aim at the higher level guys. Because basically, if we're going to go into an operation, we want to have the dude, right? Leave.
We look...
Now, I'm bad at math. If today's Thursday... I don't think we're going to get to hang out with Striped Shirt this week. Because if today's Thursday, then Friday is 2, Saturday is 1. And yeah, I think... Well, I'll tell you what. We can always go to the Velvet Room if we get the chance. All right, and now we're going to go talk to What's-His-Face.
Hey!
Oh, you're here. You want to stick around? Drinking by himself. Grow closer soon. Yeah, let's do it.
That's right.
All right, have a seat.
Oh, there you are. Feeling down today, kid. Mind listening to what this old monk has to say? Those folks downstairs, they're probably around your age, huh? It looks like they're having fun drinking and dancing, but you look closely, their eyes say otherwise. I bet they come here to relieve stress from the day. But I wonder if any of them are actually enjoying themselves. Stress won't go away unless you deal with the root of the issue. You can put it off, and it'll always come back. This place is more of a refuse than a club to me. Those kids really want to relax. We should switch the music to the Heart Sutra. Hey, there's a microphone over there. Bring it over, kid. I'll perform a live sutra reading.
I can't work out what this guy wants, like what he wants from like the responses that we give. I'll just go with really. Like, he vacillates between, you gotta stand up for yourself, or you should show more respect for your elders.
Is that supposed to be really in a good way, or really in a don't-do-it way? No, just talk the talk, kid. Say what you mean and get straight to the point.
Right, yeah. Stand up for yourself. Apparently that's the attitude we got this time.
I don't feel like doing it anymore. It's too late to apologize, kid. I've got a kid around their age, you know. My one and only son. He'll be 21 this year. Just a little older than you. He's alive, that is.
I felt an almost fatherly concern from Mutatsu. Perhaps because he was projecting his feelings for his son. I feel like I understand Mutatsu a little better now. See, I don't. I mean, like, I know where he's coming from-ish, but, like, how to interact with him and get musical notes, I don't. Hello to Princess Casey.
You think it's okay to leave the future of this country in the hands of these kids? I mean, what if they all end up like me? Well, it ain't like I got high hopes for the future. Form is emptiness, emptiness is form. Oh, sorry. I'm done talking now. Go home before it gets too late, all right? I'll see you next time.
So earlier today, Princess Casey was playing... I said goodbye and went back to the dorm. She was playing, Dante's Inferno, like the Xbox 360 game, and hit a point that I'm familiar with. Now, I've never played Dante's Inferno, but she hit a point in the game where it felt like, due to the way that she had built her character, the enemy that she was fighting literally could not be beat. Like, it was not statistically possible. And that's what I've heard about that game. Not just from you, Casey, but from a lot of people. I remember the reviews coming out where if you happen to have built your character and your skill set in a particular way, then the game is going to be a pretty straightforward affair. And otherwise, you can find yourself in a position that is, if not really difficult, then literally no win. Like, you cannot do this. And I remember, I think it was at Giant Bomb, specifically, that's what they hit. And they did a live stream. Like, they actually did a stream on their channel of, look at this situation. And I want to say it was Ryan Davis and... I think Ryan Davis and Jeff Gersman, if not others, and showing off, like, in order to do this mandatory challenge, you have to, like, I don't know if you need to do it, like, without getting hit or without getting hit twice, and basically points it out, there is a way to build your character if you know this situation is coming up, and if you don't, you're just screwed. Yeah, Casey made it all the way to the end and was like, the way that my character is built, I cannot do it. Do I have an Emperor currently? Emperor, Star, Temperance. I guess I'll go wherever I have a person. I have Star. Oh, I have Emperor as well. I want to say, though, that I'm not going to go up with him, right? Right. Yeah. Not now. All right. How about Mamoru? Star. Wants to hang out. Grow closer. Grow closer soon. Yeah, let's do this.
Yo.
Hey, how have you been? I'm in top form today. I've got 30 laps around this area, but now I'm starving. Eat, yes. Hayase, do it. Sweet, let's grab some grub. I'm in the mood for some meat today.
All right,
I'm getting fancy today and adding an egg to my order. Whew, that hit the spot. You get a lot of bang for your buck here. Man, can't remember the last time I had such a fresh egg. Maybe I should get some for them, too.
Who's them?
Oh, my siblings. I've got 4 younger ones. Our apartment's pretty small, though, so we're packed like sardines.
Sounds like fun?
There's never a dull moment. You want to come over sometime? Might be fun, as long as the floor doesn't collapse. But you know, back then, it was a lot more... I never mentioned this, but... my father died 5 years ago. We were told his car fell off a cliff. I'm not fishing for sympathy or anything. I just thought you should know.
Was there more to this story, or they just... It sounds like a dramatic event. Hayase told me about his family situation. He's going through some tough times. I feel like we're getting closer. Is this 3? Yeah, I don't think we're very far into Star.
Whoa, it's already this late? The preschool's gonna be letting out soon. See ya.
It's getting dark, so I should head home.
Oh, welcome back.
The full moon's the day after tomorrow. There are only 3 shadows left. We're almost done, so let's do our best, okay? Ken wants to hang out. Hi, I'm Trish with today's installment of Who's Who. Today's subject is a man in his 20s who's proud of his amazing intelligence. You can recognize him by the #1 design, which is on all of his clothing. Next up, apathy syndrome. Go away. Oh, she didn't say pain, go away. She's found something worse than pain.
Salut.
This next battle is going to be difficult. If you are not prepared, defeat is probable. It's not necessary to be hyper-vigilant at all times, but do be proactive in your preparations. It's already October. It was just summer not too long ago. It feels like time passes by really quickly. Maybe because we've been busy with the full moons and shadows. Ever since I moved into the dorm, everything seems to be happening all at once. The hell? Calm as always, I see. Got nerves of steel even though it's almost the full moon. I'm looking forward to it. You're just like a certain muscle-bound moron. Guess you really are a natural at this sort of lifestyle. So Yukari will cook, and Old Monk will hang out. I wonder if we're gonna like have somebody else that we can hang out with at night if we finish up with Old Monk. I don't think we're gonna go up, by the way. You drinking by himself, grow closer. Yeah, we're not gonna grow closer. But we're still gonna try to boost it up. Your head's actually a mop, huh? Just sort of soaks up everything I tell you. Growing closer. We'll grow closer soon. All right. So, next time. Princess Casey says that she's defeated the game before on the PlayStation 3 when it was new. Just wanted to see if it was possible and just have fun with unholy magic. But no, my unholy dreams, Satan said no. The lost seem to be growing in number. Why's that?
Yes.
I cannot explain why, but our highest priority should be eliminating the remaining shadows. The moon will be full tomorrow. I shall accompany you in battle.
Pay close attention, all right?
I hope you all haven't forgotten. Exams start in 10 days, a week from Tuesday. If this class does poorly, it'll fall on my head, so you'd better study hard. With that out of the way, let's start on page 125. The younger generation is creating its own language in cyberspace. I must admit, I'm no computer nerd, but I've become quite the master of the leaf speak you're all so fond of lately. I actually find it rather useful. I bet you do, Maya. I'm feeling sleepy. No, we have to stay up.
That reminds me.
I've even cooked up some of my own internet slang. Not only is it totally unreadable, it's impossible to tell whether it's gibberish or actual information. With my flair for cryptology, I could be a spy for the government. Yeah, why not? Force myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Come on, Sama, you're really close. Oh, not quite. Yeah, Fox is like, Angel's feeling sleepy again. Bet it's all these games he's playing. You know, a certain innocent sin online. Okay, so Yuko's available. Chihiro's available. Fuka's available. And I'm sure that the shrine is available. Send something, yep. So I do think that we got most of our, like, single cards done again. Oh, no we didn't. Well, Counter-Strike and Counter, I don't care about those. Because I'm not going to use those. I can't imagine, since they don't stack, we have better versions. Start with Magarula. I could pray for a better relationship with, check what can be done here. Imagine someone you're tied to. Bond is damaged. It may be repaired. Time will pass as you read your fortune. Yeah, see, I don't want to... Don't draw. Like, if we didn't have people to hang out with, then for sure. Oh, Bunkichi! I think we could hit level 10. Oh, but we're not there yet. Not yet then. Yuko, are we gonna go up? So, she will go up. And then, brain food. Okay, so let's go get... Sorry, I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. I want to know if Chihiro will go up, because I think that we have a justice. Oh. Oh, Chakariko-san, are you on your way home? Would you like some company? Oh, boo!
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, let's go get a strength arcana then. Or arguably Moon. I mean, this kid's also available.
Really?
Yeah. We're gonna push up what can be pushed up.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Okay, let's go here. Summon.
Please take
Arcana. And we're gonna go to Strength, right? Yes? Yes.
Please. So you'll be summoning this one? Very well. It's yours. Very well. We look forward.
Yeah, I gotta say, and like, I could have fast traveled directly to the Velvet Room. I typically forget to do that. But being able to do this and just get to where you want to be, very convenient. But you can also choose to go around. Let's go to, yes, here. Second floor hallway. I also could have gone to my cell phone. But, whatever. We're gonna go hang out with Yuko.
Hey,
Pretty much ready to throw that party, so I thought today would be a good time. No backing out now, okay? I like the fact that having just death on his pale horse is what's going to make this party the best place. How about my place? Don't worry, I tidied up beforehand.
Sorry that the party ended up being at my place. I was out buying stuff that might be useful for running practice, and I ran out of money.
It's fine. Nice room. Stuff for the kids. Let's compliment her room. I mean, she seemed a little bit self-conscious about it, and I think it's pretty cool.
Oh, really? Good thing I took the time to tidy up. Feel free to eat as many snacks as you want, okay? It was a lot of hard work, but I'm glad we decided to coach those kids in the end. What do you think? Sorry. It's just, I never noticed how long your eyelashes are. I don't think I've looked at you this closely before. It's only the two of us here now. Maybe that's why I'm a little nervous. How about we change the subject? I'll ask you a question. Oh, do you like children?
I mean, we've been coaching them the whole time. I feel like it'd be weird if now it was like, oh yeah, no, I hate the little brats.
Really? Me too. I like how they're so pure and always try their best. It just makes me want to support them as much as I can. I realized recently how much I like to look after other people. Let's see. Okay, next question. Let's say you get married and have a kid. Would you want it to be a boy or a girl?
I hope I don't care doesn't come off as like I don't want kids or I'm not considering the question, but like either one, like just either one. You love your
That's
kids.
Really how guys think. Oh, if you mean you don't care as long as the baby is healthy, then I agree with you.
Yes, I mean I hope that came across.
Either way, I would just hope that the baby didn't take after me. You could say I'm a little rough around the edges. But if they took after you, I'm sure they'd be super cute. They'd probably be athletic too. Wonder if they'll take an interest in sports.
Yuko seems to be deep in thought. I feel like our relationship is growing. You guys, I got 0 musical notes. And even when she was like, oh yeah, I love kids too. It's like, how was that none?
By the way, do you look more like your dad or your mom? I've been told that I'm the spitting image of my dad. It's not that I mind, but I do have mixed feelings about it. I mean, we don't look that much alike, right? My eyebrows aren't as bushy for one.
I chatted with Yuko for a while and then returned to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? The full moon's almost here. We'll be on standby in the dorms tomorrow like usual, so make sure everything's ready today. Well, good luck. I know everyone's gonna do great. Yeah, see, we're not gonna hang out with Striped Shirt today. Or tomorrow. Princess Casey's saying, I don't care about my kid's gender. Right. I feel like if you are overly invested in like, oh, I really want a boy, I really want a girl, I really want 2 girls and 1 boy, like whatever it is, then if your kids wind up expressing a different gender than the one that they're born with, that's where that's going to be an issue. At least as far as I'm concerned, you love your kids. Your goal for your kids is to have them be happy, educated, and the ability to take care of themselves financially and emotionally. If you can raise a kid that can do that, that's golden. That's all you needed to do. If they're happy, if they're fulfilled, and if they're able to take care of themselves in life, to like chart their own course or have the skill set to do something that makes them happy, you got it. That's what they need to do. Let's talk.
All right.
Just 3 large shadows left. We should be ready for the unexpected. In today's economic news, the rising number of apathy syndrome victims has led to a declining Japanese economy, and oh, now it's getting serious, you guys. The economy's being affected. So that's definitely out. We can't do the farm. Let's double check what Akihiko... hold on. Old Monk is up.
Hey.
Another boxing DVD. But that's Courage. No.
See you.
Wait, where's everybody else? Are they upstairs? No, nobody's upstairs. All right, let's go hang out with Old Monk. I also should really just skip directly to Escapade. Princess Casey says, do what I can as a mom to help them transition comfortably. Oh, sorry. That was following if my kid turns out to be trans. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Booze. I want more booze. So I do think that there might be a difference in how you react to this guy on whether he's drunk or not, and he's clearly drinking tonight, but I still don't know how to do that. Like what he wants to hear.
You're late. What kept you, huh?
Mutatsu stinks of alcohol more than he usually does. He must have been drinking a lot.
Don't you think it's rude to make someone wait? Didn't Dad tell you not to do that, huh?
So, okay, sorry, it's the silence is me looking at these. If I say this, he's going to be mad that you have to answer your elders. If I say Dad, I don't know how he's going to respond. And if it's my first time hearing it, I'm a smartass. So I'm going to go with Dad.
Dad? You just call me Dad?
It's not really what I meant, but sure.
Yeah, you always call me an old bastard, but you're only nice whenever you need some money. I thought you got in a drop dead somewhere. Something. Don't make me worry like that. Where the hell are you wandering around? It's late.
Friend, studying, none of your business. So none of your business is disrespectful, and he seems to be mistaking me for his own son right now. So, with a friend or studying? I don't know. Studying. It's literally a coin flip.
What, you want to go to college so you can work at some big company? Don't bother. Even if you bust your ass, don't you remember what you and your mom did to me? You. What the... All this time, I thought you were... Guess my eyesight is getting bad after all.
It seems Mutatsu was worried about me. I feel like me should really be in quotes there. I feel like I understand him a little better now. Fox McCloud says, I knew parents that adopted 3 boys that all landed in jail when they hit 18. Without knowing the situation, that really sounds like
Spending all my time with clients, missing anniversaries. I wonder if they felt the same way I did. I was waiting for you earlier.
Who's they? What are you talking about? If they felt the same way I did when I was waiting for you earlier. What are you talking about? I don't know.
Before I became a monk, I was a plain old businessman. The 3 of us were just a typical family. But they both left me. My wife and my son. Been 4 years now. I used to stay out past midnight all the time. My wife and I would always fight about it. Now when I go home, I don't know what to do with myself. Oh, I just come here and drink every night.
I don't think he's going to respond very well to "Do you miss your family?" I'm going to ask him if he's running away. He keeps telling me to, like, just say it with my full chest.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I shaved my head, but that was just for show. I get drunk to avoid facing my problems. Oh yeah, I guess you could say I'm running away. She hasn't contacted me since then. Must have gotten over me already. I have no idea where they are, or if they'd even want to see me. It's too much of a hassle. All right, kid, enough of the depressing talk. Let's get out of here. I want to go home and take a shower.
I left the club with Mutatsu, but then went our separate ways, because I don't need to have any part of that. Stumble home. There'll be a full moon tonight. A powerful shadow will appear. I should stay home today and conserve my strength. Yeah, you don't want to go have a conversation with a sick dude on a bench. That would really lead to the maximum level of exhaustion.
I've located the target. It's in the Iwatodai Station Plaza.
This will be the 10th shadow. Only a few left. Let's just worry about them one at a time.
If they actually appear one at a time, we don't need two at once again.
Yukari-chan, how did you know? I sensed two of them.
What? Seriously? Me and my big mouth.
Where's Shinji?
He notified me that he'll be joining us later. He didn't say why, though.
Figures. He's always played by his own rules.
I don't know that we can wait. I wonder what's going on.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. You said he'd join us later, right?
Yeah, that's already better than a certain someone who didn't show last time.
Hey, come on, that wasn't my fault. Don't worry, I'm totally ready to go this time. See?
Wait. Amada-kun isn't here either. Hey, Junpei, go get him. That'll be your punishment for last time.
Punishment? What is this, kindergarten? Well, I guess it is a kid's bedtime.
All right, we've got 2 targets this time. Let's get moving. We'll decide on our team formation once we get there.
Let's go.
Look, there they are. This is the route we always take to school. We've got to protect it.
It's almost like they're waiting for us.
By the way, where's Amada?
He wasn't in his room, so who knows?
Shinji's late too.
We should probably hurry. I think they're about to make their move.
Then we have no choice. Let's organize a team from the members we have here. Once we're set, we'll move in.
So it's just now occurring to me that I didn't do a lot to balance who I have. So let's take a look to see what abilities we have. We've got some physical. We've got some electricity. A little bit of dark. I don't think that's going to be very, very helpful against a boss, but we'll see. Physical. Wind. A little bit of wind and ice. Not really. This guy sucks. Really shouldn't even have this guy in the... Oh. Okay. Not great choices. Physical. So fire and ice and wind. So we have some pretty good fire, ice, and wind. And light, now that I look at it. Lightning. So I want to say that I don't seem to have a lot of dark abilities. I have a little bit of dark. Oh, and by the way, don't I have like an auto to... I can't believe I have these two assholes. And the 2 teardrop guys, not great choices. So do I have an auto anything? Well, auto Makaru. Yeah, so let's make sure that that guy is there, because we're going to get some extra defense for everybody. Seems pretty good. So I feel we got a little bit of wind. You know what I don't have? I don't have healing. Well, I have a little bit of healing. I have some healing. Because all things being equal, what we want is, like, the highest level dudes. So we've got... Oh, and Ken and Shinjiro are... See, this is why you don't just level up one guy, because then, like, Ken's actually one of our highest level guys. So we can get Akihiko. Aegis would be pretty good, although she's one of our lower level guys. So... Akihiko, Mitsuru, and Aegis? Is that a pretty good... I kind of want Yukari there for healing. Amada-kun isn't here either. I wonder what happened. Ready when you are. Hey, so about Shinji. Never mind. This is no time to get distracted. You ready? I think that we're going to put you in over Koromaru. Oh, and Aegis specifically said that she wanted to come. Yeah, let's try this. So we're going to save it... I think that was when we left, right? That was when we left Tartarus. So let's save it here. Hopefully that's okay. Let's see if anybody else has anything to say. We don't have the luxury to fuss over those who aren't even present. Concentrate on the enemy in front of us.
Excuse me.
Koromaru-san is saying, I'm worried about our missing allies, and let's hurry.
Excuse me.
My social communication data suggests the phrase, what's the holdup, may be relevant. What's the holdup?
Yes.
Are you ready? Wait, hold on. I wonder what Amada and Aragaki-san are up to. Wait, you think this is their way of saying they're leaving things in my capable hands? Dude. Poor Junpei, he never gets to come on the mission, but it's like, we have other people that do what he does. Please be careful out there.
Standing by to provide support. Be careful out there. Arcana is gone? The Strength Arcana must have done something. There's no way to attack it now. You'll have to defeat the Strength Arcana first.
What to do?
Alright, let's... Aegis can also do pierce damage. I will be very surprised if this thing is weak to anything. So let's choose an attack. Well, we're still gonna... Oh, no, wait. Damn it, we have Yukari. Yeah, we'll go with... No, we have... Let's find fire. Fire or ice. Wait, Myriad Arrows is all foes. Do we have anything? Let's just do a regular... Although, I do want her to level up her, Theurgy. And I think this helps.
I have to do this. Help me,
One step at a time. Go, Polyjuicer!
So that was really bad for Sama.
What's this? Roulette?
Okay, so their attack all just went up. So we're going to want to neutralize that.
It looks like wherever it stops, it will activate a different effect. Red hurts, and blue helps. Allies and enemies, it doesn't discriminate. Where it stops is random, and I can't predict it. Either way, be careful.
What the heck just happened?
Okay. So, sorry, what is Sama weak to? Because I don't know what even type of attack that was. Let me go to... Oh, it must have been punch damage, because that's what this guy's weak to. So, I want to...
Never mind.
Should I scan on this enemy?
I'll go with.
What do I want to do? I want to...
Who's next?
I want to take away their strength boost, their attack boost. So to do that, let's find somebody who can do that. Lowers defense, raises attack. I may or may not have brought somebody who can do that. I don't know. I'm feeling like I did not. Okay, well, if we can't, then we will lower their defense.
Activating. Persona.
I'm trying to, like, rank up her, Theurgy as best as I can. Also, how did you feel about this? Just regular stuff.
In this situation,
We can also rank up her Theurgy with, yeah, let's keep everybody at good health. That's how she gets her, like, energy up the fastest.
Who's gonna win this?
Oh, there we go. Lowers all foes' attack. Let's hit it. It doesn't neutralize the buff, it just pushes it in the other direction to accomplish the same thing.
the strength arcana seems confident in its power. Don't be fooled by its appearance.
Okay, so...
This enemy?
Yeah, I don't get to look at the other one, but now we know the other one is immune to wind damage. So, sorry, what's your deal? We haven't done ice yet. There we go. That was a good hit, though.
Should I scan on this enemy this time?
Can we do...
Persona, engage!
Ow. Is that a guaranteed thing? Oh, it 100% is. So, Pierce is not going to do very much good. Let's do... just regular Garula. Yeah, dropping their defense did a good amount. All right. I didn't recognize that his Theurgy was all the way maxed out. Although we might want to hold on to it. Casey's saying, now I'm sad. I just got the Chant limited edition, the game. It came with a download code for the original soundtrack, and the website to redeem that code doesn't work on Xbox or iPad. Ow. Thank God we brought a healer. I suddenly feel really good.
Targeting both friend and foe. Can that still be called an attack?
I have no way to redeem this code. Casey, is there any possibility to contact support on it? All right, we're gonna go Orgia mode on him. Oh, wait, is this a punch attack, though? I'm very worried this is a punch attack. Kinda worth it, as punch attacks go.
Maximum firepower. In this situation,
Let's do some healing for everybody. It was a hell of a hit that we took.
thank you for your support.
It's over!
fucking ouch.
Severe damage.
If there's another attack, I think we lose outright. I can only hope that it's a buff or debuff.
I'm hit.
Okay.
Strength Arcana possesses immense
Please get up.
fortitude.
Okay.
Should I scan on this
So,
enemy?
Sumatron's defense is down. But our attack is still up. Okay. So we need to get attack or defense up. If I can. I can't believe I didn't bring those guys. The guys that can do that. Seems really important. Okay, so... Nullify stat buffs for all foes. Do they have any of those? No. Alright, so we will lower their defense for another 3 turns. I feel like Yukari's gonna be busy trying to keep our health up.
It's my turn now.
I have to do this.
Wait, I think that she also can Theurgy, can't she? Sorry, do we know what her Theurgy does? So we're gonna find out. Never use this.
For my friends.
Yeah, recovered some HP. She just gave us back max HP. That is fantastic. Oh, Casey's saying that she was able to give the code to her girlfriend who has a PC. So I thought it didn't work at all. At least it can get redeemed for like PC. And for the soundtrack, like they should be able to. Like your girlfriend can send you the copy, yeah?
One step at a time.
I feel like that would be fair. Lowers all foes' attack. Yes? Hold on. Where do they stand? They stand neutrally. Okay, so yeah, let's lower their attack. If our defense is down, but their attack is down, I think it's a wash.
Damage inflicted.
Yeah, that was nothing. Okay, we don't need any more health right this second. So I think just Garula.
Nice work.
Yeah, no, we're looking pretty good. Just regular Zyanga. Just want to make sure I don't overlook something, because a fight like this can go bad real quick.
Successfully avoided.
Okay, if this hits Yukari with like 200 points, she'll die. Otherwise, I feel like we can probably make it through this okay.
I'll go with.
Okay, let me just get the lay of this. So their defense is down. No, sorry. Their attack is up. I don't think that I have anything that can do that. What is my very best magic attack? None of this stuff is going to help here. No. Well, hold on. Heavy dark damage. And no, light weakness, but okay. Let's try heavy dark damage. That is a solid hit. Ow.
He did.
Okay, just to play it safe and also to charge up her theurgy again, let's Medea-rama everybody.
Thank you for your support.
Who's gonna win this? I've got you.
Come on, big hit.
Strength has been defeated. I can detect Fortune's presence again. Your attack should land now.
Yeah, we know not to hit this guy with wind for sure.
I'll go with.
Okay, let's try physical. Because if the big guy was strong against physical, I want to bet that the small guy is less strong against physical. I think it's this guy. Yes. All right. So let's do that.
What next?
I think we're okay in other ways. Although, yeah, no, I can wind break him. Then we can hit him with all the wind we want.
The best bet would be... Do it, Polygoose!
Oh, you're fucked now.
We cannot pass this up.
Katie's saying she's not sure if she has a device that could support the download. Without knowing what form it takes, I would kind of expect it to be like a pack of MP3s. Like, I bet that once you have it, you can share it to the devices that you do have, and it would work really well.
What to do?
Okay, now we know how to hurt him real bad, and I do think that we brought some lightning ability with us. I hope we did. Xianga 30, so that's Kulain. No. Mazianga's a little bit much. This guy's very low level. Yeah, so I brought some lightning, but not like the good stuff. Invigorate 2, no. Yeah, this is our best shot. Kahulin, also. It's probably the correct spell, so it's correct pronunciation.
Cooldown complete. Ready for action. What is optimal?
Let's raise Akihiko's attack, because he's going to be the next one to hit with lightning.
I have to do this.
One step at a time. Polygoose!
I'm more than a little worried.
Bad feeling
Oh,
about
shit.
this roulette board. Huh? Nothing's happening?
A misfire, huh? I've had enough of gambling with fate. Let's take it down.
I feel like I don't trust that at all.
I'll go with.
Hooray. A feeling of unbridled celebration washed over everyone.
I have learned a new skill.
Null Dizzy for Aegis. I don't feel like I care about this. I feel like I'm just gonna pass on Null Dizzy. Unless Null Dizzy helped her to not overheat from Orgia mode, and I don't think that it does. So yeah, we're just gonna not take Null Dizzy.
Good job, everyone.
Oh man, it's exhausting dealing with two of them at once.
The two claiming to be Strega did not interfere this time.
It's probably because we have their navigator. They can't outmaneuver us now. Anyway, I'm glad everything went well. Still, Aragaki-senpai never showed, huh? Amada-kun, too.
The chairman doesn't seem to be too concerned. He's already headed home.
Yamagishi, do you know where they are?
Sorry, I haven't been able to locate them yet.
Let's return to the dorm for the time being. Akihiko, are you listening?
Today is October 4th, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Go on back without me. I'm gonna go look for them.
Wait, senpai! I wonder what's up.
Akihiko.
You came, just like we agreed. Do you know why I called you here? You probably have an idea, since you skipped the operation for it. 2 years ago today, on October 4th. That was the day my mom died here. They called it a car accident, but it wasn't. I saw the whole thing. I saw my mom get killed. You murdered her! Since then, not one good thing has happened. Just being alive is torture. And all I get from people is sympathy, no matter where I go. What's the point of living like this? I've even thought about killing myself. But I wouldn't be able to face Mom like that. That's why I vowed to live until I found her killer. You! I once heard you say you wanted to forget what you did on that day. So, when I realized it was a full moon today, I knew I had to confront you. Today, Mom is with me. I'll make you remember what you did to her. I'm gonna kill you!
Do it.
Oh, no one else is back yet?
Man, I wonder why Sonata-san was acting so weird. Something about the date? What's so special about October 4th?
October 4th. That's right. I was so focused on the operation that I didn't realize it. Today is the anniversary of the day Amada's mother was killed.
She was killed?
Yamagishi, I need you to locate Aragaki and Amada immediately. There's a good chance they'll be together. Akihiko must have already realized it.
I'm on it.
What's going on?
Public records say that Amada's mother was killed in an accident. But in truth, we were the ones responsible for her death.
What?
It happened 2 years ago, when we were hunting down a shadow that appeared in the city. Aragaki had only just awakened his persona, and he lost control of it for a moment. We'd been so focused on the shadow, we hadn't accounted for any civilians in the area. Unfortunately, there was one casualty. It was Amada's mother.
No way! Are you kidding me?
Wait, so to Amada-kun, Aragaki-senpai is...
I should have considered this when Amada volunteered to join us. It's possible that he...
I found them! They're at Tatsumi Port Island! They're together. And I'm picking up someone else, too.
Is it Akihiko?
Wait, This is... No! It's Striga!
Hey, isn't that a problem?
This couldn't be worse.
Senpai! Come on, we gotta follow her. Right?
Do it. I won't stop you. You're right. I just wanted to forget. That's why I left everyone behind. And tried to use the drugs to suppress my power. But nothing I did could erase the memory. No matter what I do, I always end up back here. It's my fault. This is what I deserve. But I gotta give you a warning.
A warning?
You take my life, and you're going to end up just like me. You better be prepared for that.
What? Are you begging for your life?
Even if all you have now is hatred, one day you'll regret it.
Shut up! That's bullshit!
I must say, I agree. These are not his sins to bear. That is the nature of revenge. Is it not permissible to kill those who are themselves killers?
That's right.
What do you want?
Losing one of our own has posed a slight challenge for us. But we cannot simply turn a blind eye to all the trouble you've caused.
You bastard.
Fear not. This life is but a stepping stone. I shall deliver unto you both salvation.
What'd you say?
My, protecting your would-be murderer? Oh, but that's right. Whether or not to this boy's revenge, you are fated to die regardless.
What does he mean?
You've been taking those suppressants for some time now. You don't have much longer.
That's bullshit!
Listen to your body. The signs have already begun.
What are you talking about? You're just going to die? No matter what? Even if I don't do anything? That's not fair! This is all I've been living for! What was even the point then?
The cause of death is hardly of importance. Besides, the breath of life is faint in you as well, child. You were planning to join him once the deed was done, were you not?
Mata. What?
This may be a bit ill-timed, but no matter. It matters not whose life I take first. You're both destined to perish anyway.
Shut the fuck up!
No.
Now then, with what life you have left, answer me this. There is a navigator in your ranks similar to Chidori, is there not? You've been killing the shadows we wish to protect with startling efficiency before we can even arrive. Tell me, which one of you is it? If you don't expedite your answer, then this will hurt you more than it hurts me. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue. Or are you ready to talk?
There's no one.
Wait! It's me.
Really now?
It's the truth. That's the only reason they let me join, even though I'm a kid.
What are you?
Quiet. I wasn't talking to you.
It doesn't matter now. I'll never have my revenge. I don't have any reason to live. What's the point in fighting anymore?
I see. So, you accept salvation. What a beautiful end to your life. Very well. You shall go first. Rest peacefully.
Mom.
Just what was that for? What reason could you possibly have to risk your life for this child?
Shinji!
Your companions? How very unfortunate. The fun had just begun.
Shinji! Hang in there!
Aragaki! Senpai!
Aragaki-san!
What's with the long face? Isn't this exactly what you wanted? It's all right. Hold on to that anger. Let it be your strength. You've still got your whole life ahead of you, don't you, kid? From now on, you're gonna have to live for yourself.
But I can't.
Okay. Look after him.
I will.
This is how it should be.
After many hard-fought battles, our team has suffered our first casualty. A dear friend's life has been claimed in a manner I never could have imagined. That night, no one spoke a word. Then, the next day... Yesterday was a terrible tragedy. However, I'm pretty sure they give you the day off, don't they? Like you personally? I must still go to school today.
No words can express the sense of loss we feel as a result of this terrible tragedy. He had a lifetime of opportunity ahead of him. As educators, we are to blame for ignoring his silent calls for help. We tragically lost him to senseless violence before we had a chance to help him realize his true potential. Forgive us. Forgive us for our negligence.
The principal continues with this eulogy.
He just never stops talking. I'd never even heard of any Aragaki. Had you?
I heard he never came to school. Probably just some punk. I just want to get home. I gotta study for my mock exam.
Hey, you guys know who this Aragaki is? Wait, you're not even in the same year. No way you'd know him then. Anyways, it's crazy that stuff like this really happens, huh?
Shut your mouth.
Huh? What the hell's your problem?
Shut up.
Huh? What are you getting up for?
I said shut the hell up!
Iori, sit down.
Damn it!
Just ignore them, Junpei. Hey, have you seen Sanada-senpai today?
No.
He was absent this morning. I wonder if he'll show up at all. I hope he's okay.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, sure.
When you get back today, let's meet in the lounge. I think you all know the reason.
Right.
I don't expect you to have your thoughts in order. I'm not even sure what to do myself. All right. I'll see you then.
So it's about Amada, huh? Well, this'll be a fun meeting.
Yeah.
Hey. At the usual for lunch. I was wondering what ramen tastes like when you skip class. It's surprisingly good. You could have invited me at least once, you know. Come on, say something. Why do you have to be like that? Always going off without saying a word. Put yourself in my shoes for a change. You think it's the other way around? Yeah, you're right. I was always the one running off on my own. I was too obsessed with getting stronger. Ever since I lost Miki. That's all I've cared about. I thought if I was strong enough, I could protect anyone. But I was wrong. And now you're gone too. God, it's like the world is laughing at me. I knew what we were getting into. I knew we were putting our lives on the line. But I was so focused on fighting that I didn't see anything else. It doesn't matter how strong I was. Look what happened! I know, Shinji. Crying won't change anything, right? I don't need you to tell me that. In the end, I can't run away from who I am. I I've had enough of this.
The resolution in Sonata's heart has awakened a new persona. Sonata's persona, Polydeuces, has given rise to Caesar. Alright, looks like the same theurgy.
Rest easy, Shinji. You just watch from there with Miki. I've still got a job to do. Isn't that right?
You all know the reason we're gathered here. We need to discuss how to deal with Amada. I've already consulted the chairman. Aegis, bring him here.
Understood. It's my fault. I knew it was strange when Aragaki-senpai told me he'd be late, but I didn't say anything. If I'd only listened to my intuition, this wouldn't have happened.
I was just thinking, this isn't on you.
That's right. It's not your fault. If there's anyone who should have realized, it's me.
I should have been taking things more seriously, too. I knew this wasn't a game. But I never thought it'd end up like this.
There's no point dwelling on the past. Shinji's last words were, "This is how it should be." He was a hell of a guy. He even faced death with a smile. So, from this day forward, I'll face things head on too.
This is how it should be. Huh.
Senpai.
Reporting in. Amada-san is not in his room.
He's not?
Evidence indicates that his window has been pried open.
Amada-kun! Oh, wait, Fuka, where are you going? Do you even know where to look?
Well, no, but we can't just let him go off on his own, right?
You're just gonna run around without a clue? You'll never find him like that.
Maybe not, but we have to try. Amada-kun has nowhere else to go. I know exactly how that feels.
Calm down. No, let's go look for him.
But where do we even look?
You of all people should understand, Yukari-chan!
Fuka.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Give him some time. Dragging him back won't change how he feels, and we can't protect him forever.
Akihiko.
It's his choice. He's the only one who can decide how to live his life. We all choose our own paths.
And just immediately back to the same soundtrack. Just, so that was a lot, and what we're gonna do is save it here on the cliffhanger that Ken Amada is not currently with the team, and bounce out to the main menu here. So I need to say hello to Ronan. Sorry, that was a lot. Ronan and Jägermeister, if they're still here. There was a big cutscene playing out there, of course, so kind of engage with that. The dude from Strega, whose name I'm forgetting right now. there's Jin, there's Chidori, and then there's the white-haired dude without a shirt, who I'm sure that we have... Tatsuya. I think that's his name? I think that's his name. His whole thing, where he and his friends set up an assassination racket where he has a revolver and they just go around in the dark hour when no one can respond to them, and they wake up people out of their coffins and then either attack them with personas or just shoot them to death. He's always struck me as being a flaccid, pathetic coward who accidentally stumbled into a way to make his emotional pain into his emotional power. And like, I've always been like, oh, dude, you're so edgy, you're so cool. Now I fucking hate that guy. Like, I really, the whole, like, I'm gonna show up here and just, like, start shooting people until they tell me which one is the navigator so that I can go, like, kill that person. And without giving away, like, other events in other fiction, there is something where if this had been a big, epic, like, RPG battle where they had been using their personas and using these, he's just using a gun. It's just a regular ass gun. It's just, he's in an environment where he can't get caught for it, and as soon as he feels like he might be meaningfully outnumbered, he just nopes out and runs away. Like, we don't get to see him, but you know that he, like, fled down that alleyway to get away in time because they were all in front of Screenshot. It was right up the stairs. He heard them coming. He had to run away. There's something about the fact that it's just something as mundane and regular and ordinary real-world stuff as a gun. I'm going to go with the idea that because it was a gun, that's why, say, Yukari's incredibly potent healing abilities didn't work. Like, I'm not even going to go down like, oh, that seems like a plot hole. You have to assume that, like, if it would have worked, then they would have done it. And that's why it was the gun, right? That's why it was just like this regular... Just, I don't know why it's different, but it feels different. It feels much more crude and ugly the way that he did it. I now very much look forward to meeting up with that dude. And if Jin is anywhere in the area, then Jin can get it too. But yeah, no, that was a lot all at once for Amada to be, like, calling out Shinjiro on the anniversary of his mother's death and not knowing that Shinjiro is basically consigned to death. I'm really glad we did all of those conversations now, by the way, with Shinjiro, because otherwise they're like, oh, I would have died anyway. I wouldn't know if to believe that. I wouldn't know if that's just Shinjiro, like, giving Ken permission to do what he needs to do. But, I mean, he said the same thing to Sama-chan, what, a week and a half ago, about, like, he's on borrowed time already. I don't know. I'm going to have to think about all of that. That was a lot. Ronan is saying, can I provide one thing to not miss? Can you PM it, Ronan? Can you, like, DM it over? But I would very much like to know, because I want to make sure that we don't miss it if it's, you know, if it's story related. So, yeah, I will take that hint. We're going to call it here. Thank you guys so much for joining for this particularly impactful episode, and we will see you again for some more Persona 3, very likely at some point this week. I would say Monday evening is a relatively safe bet, but we'll see. We'll see, because the schedule is a little unsettled in the days to come. Let's go find somebody fun to raid, and until next time, thank you so much, and I hope you have a great night.